Hello, Mr. Lou. I'm trying to figure out how to get Solid Snake unlocked. I need 25,000 renown. I have 100 alpha packs. I could get duplicates if I'm lucky, but this account doesn't have many skins. So I'm not sure. We'll do a few quick matches and we're gonna hop into ranked SoloQ. Happy Easter, boss man. Dude, happy Easter. I don't know if you guys celebrated, like what you guys do if you do, but I hope it's been good. Wait, ask.gk. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Real ask? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, how did this happen? I know, it's 1080p, Mr. Luke. Bro, what if I just tuned into it? I'm gonna get a cheaper option and buy the battle pass? Well, battle pass is more expensive. Because battle pass cost money. The packs are free, no? How's it cheaper? You feel? How's that the case? Do FaZe team get their own skin for winning the 6 Invitationals? There is like a championship skin that comes out after you win. So I think it was like middle of the year after they won. You usually get like a skin that everyone can buy and is in the store for like a limited time. And then a portion of the sales goes back to the team that won, like the orc and the players. The chance of duping pack is gonna waste more time than spending 10 euro. But how can you spend 10 euro if you have 0 euro? Time is free. Money is money, right? Time is money. But when you're broke and can't make money, then time is this time. You feel me? Also, 10 euro to unlock one operator and I kind of not gonna play unlocked is kind of scary to me. Bonk. You feel? Hello, Gabriel. Happy Easter to you as well. Is the Orc A3 good on Kaid, or should I keep playing with the CCSD 12 because I got pink black eyes on the Orc? I mean, you play what you want, really. The issue with playing the Orc is that you don't get a shotgun for rotations. Let's say you have like, I don't know, a mute or a smoke or like operators like Melusa that has a secondary shotgun on your roster. You can kind of get away with only playing the Orc. But let's say you don't have a shotgun. If you don't pick the CCST on Kai, then you're kind of the one trolling all of a sudden, right? So I think it kind of depends on the shotgun availability as like the main factor. Oh, he actually hits the headshot. That's crazy. Look at this. It's like no way with the bus T, right? Oh my days. That is low-key a hard fight to win for him. I think I'm missing the laser on my Blackbeard though. Yeah, you're hearing correct, Nuke. Yep. Come on, no, you're getting flanked. You're getting flanked. Yep. It's weird because I feel like my sound on this account is so different than my main account. Like I generally just feel like I hear more things. And I've always had that feeling on alt accounts. Like higher FPS or better in-game sound. But there's no explanation for it. Oh god, why is she getting steamrolled? Nice, there's one. Sound varies across accounts. My accounts are shit, it seems. You're just unlucky, man. That's all it is. He's just unlucky. One guy switched left. Yeah, right here. Yep. Sound is so good. It's also sound in SoloQ and you have no like voice comms in your head. It's also just way better. That's the difficulty of 5 stacking. Is you have like game sound and teammate sound and the thoughts in your head, you know? There's a lot of things happening. Oh god, not again. Not again. Oh god, not again. It's the same guy. The same guy. Oh my. Recall is hard, man. Did I ever deafen my account or deafen myself in comp to hear audio? Yeah, I always have a mute button for TeamSpeak in Discord. It's like Alt 1, Alt 2. Alt 1 mutes the microphone, Alt 2 deafens the sound. I've always been a big fan of having that availability because it's super convenient, right? It used to be what was it? I think we tried like Citizen is a huge sound player because you used to play like the lurk role back in G2. I believe that we experimented with a system where he would deafen and then we could type in chat when we needed him. So say we're doing like a 4+1 strat, he can be deafened and doing his own thing, and then we can just type like a certain letter or thing in chat, and then he's gonna undeafen and join the comms. That's something that you can experiment with. I thought about that the other day actually as well for pro teams. Because sometimes you have like this, you're bandit tricking. You really want game sound to bandit trick at the highest level to ensure the consistency. That's also why you can say sound to sound, and then people will like shut up. But the issue is, what if they can't shut up? What if what they're communicating is super important, just not to you? Then you can deafen, right? The only issue with deafening is that it does create that layer of, if something, like they say the rush in the bomb side, you have no fucking idea. But with that being said, because you're deafened and your game sound is so accurate, you might just hear it yourself and then undeafen be like, what's going on? They go, oh, the rushing side. So there are ways to kind of work around it, I feel like. Button to mute everyone except for IGL. I mean, you could actually do that. You could just have Discord and TeamSpeak, and you have a keybind where you can mute everyone in TeamSpeak, but in Discord you always hear the IGL. There are ways you can fuck around with this system. We also thought of this thing where we have two different voice calls, one for the roamers and one for the anchors, that Jonas and Kanto could communicate the roam game, while, me and Fabian or me and Goga would talk about the bomb side. We did think about all these things back in the day. Different keybinds, different deafenings, different voice calls, because like TeamSpeak, Discord, Skype back then, obviously. Yeah, I think comm clutter is a pretty big issue in tier 1. When you listen to team comms, especially like, I think it was G2 who uploaded the round-winning moment from SI23, and the voice comms are so fucking bad. Like, it's just, and no one knows what the fuck is going on. Especially like in foreign teams or like non-native teams, it's obviously more difficult than in native teams, I would argue. Also because accents and dialects and whatever else. And that's why if you look back at the old Dark Zero roster, they had very disciplined comms, right? Which people really loved listening to. But it's hard. Good comms is very difficult. It's something that a lot of players struggle with. Oh yeah, I did see him, yeah. Yo, what up, Jay? So I'll say if there was one thing that is always valuable to get better at, it's definitely voice comms. And just less is more. I think that's a very good approach to it. A lot of people, one of the big critiques that I often give is, let's say we're doing an attack and we all agree on like what we're gonna be doing, and then people go, this is against blah, 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 blah. Like you start stress calling the position of an enemy across the map that is in like a useless position. Just because you're so eager to share the information. The information is useless. Like, there's no point in sharing it. If there's no point in sharing it, then why are you sharing it, right? It's one of those. It often happens on maps like Clubhouse where, let's say you're doing it's a CCTV attack and you're attacking like office, master bedroom for the roam clear. And then people are going, it's a Jaeger in blue. And it's like, the Jaeger in blue just doesn't matter, Like, if it's something that's useful, like there's a guy bottom garage has a soft wall, you can be like, this guy bottom garage wants the soft wall. He can like shoot you in the master bedroom window or whatever. Sure enough, that's valuable because it kind of connects the map. Hello, Alpha. But calling out like a non-C4 operator halfway across the map and like yelling like, Jaeger's over here, Jaeger's over here. It's like, we doesn't matter. And it's also important to use your tonality. Like if you're stressing a call out, then it has to be immediately urgent and important. You can't just call anything in like a super high intensive tone, because then everything's important. And when everything's important, nothing's important, because you can't decipher it. It's the same reason in reverse that people who are monotone, which like Finnish players often are, due to how they speak their language, We had that issue with Kanto and Uno where they would go, there's a guy flanking, and it's like we're gonna lose the round off this flank, right? They go flanking, there's a guy flanking. When it's like flanking, there's a guy flanking right now, turn it, like the urgency. And if you listen to the Twitter clip of us winning SI 2018, you'll often hear, if you remember it, right? Goga goes, kitchen, pushing kitchen. Like, it was a very important call out because if that kill goes through, we lose the round and we don't win the invitationals. So the fact that he calls out so urgently, it's like, okay, now we're aware of like this is happening and we can play out the game. But it goes back to voice comm discipline, right? If the entire team is stress calling everything, it's gonna be very hectic in your mind as well playing the game. You can essentially create a very relaxing, calm, but highly efficient and highly competitive environment where you're going, all right, there's a guy in master bedroom. I need a drone to my right into the outer gym. Is there a rotate? No? Okay. I'm gonna push in gym. You go into master. 3, 2, 1, go. You can do that in like a calm, controlled manner. Or you can go, there's a guy in master bedroom. Okay, gym. Okay, push now. 3, 2, 1, go. Like very stressy. And if you're playing for 8 hours in a row or 6 hours in a row, 5 hours in a row, which is a normal scrim day or a BO5 series, doing that for 5 hours straight with only small breaks between maps, it is very stressful for the brain and very stressful for the body, I think. At least for me and my teammates. So. You hear the sound again. I was like, what am I hearing? It's too good. Okay, I don't hear that at all, though, to be fair. I heard the beep, but it's too late. I guess that's the slow walking diff. I hear the ying across the map, by the way. The ying is on the bomb side. Like, that's where the ying is. I'm hearing it like it's so close. We just argue with everybody. It's the nature of competition. Although it's more like discussions rather than arguing, right? And it's important distinguishment there. Again, when you're in a highly competitive environment, it's very important that you're going to be discussing, talking about mistakes, critique, feedback, criticism, but also, you know, praise. You need to build a strong foundation. Wait, this might be diffusable. Bonk. Oh my god, the bandit shotty, dude, it's so good. Now, where did they plant, boys? I'm saying bar. Yep. Oh, it could be long armable here for sure. I heard you all very hard on each other? Yeah, we naturally were very hard on each other. And I think to be the best team in the world, I think you kind of have to be. I can't personally imagine like a top level competition where you're not hard with each other or hard on each other. Obviously, you can do it in a good way. Again, critique, feedback. You can also just be a dickhead. So there are good and less good ways of approaching these things. But generally speaking, I think you have to be that kind of player, honestly. Do I push your champ on what, on NA? Oh, still on now. Yeah, I get champ every season. Again, getting champ is piss easy. Takes 40 ranked matches, negative win rate. No, I think picking fights and challenging each other is kind of good. Although it depends again on your team. Is like fighting with Kento Rakedi was never good because he wouldn't like it and he wouldn't get better from it. He would kind of just get a bit more scared, go into his shell. But some of the greatest, levels of improvement that I've encountered was me challenging Fabian or Fabian challenging me on, it could be game philosophy, game theory, the right thing to do in a play. We play like a 2v2 and we lose it and Fabian disagreed with how we played it or I disagreed with how he played it. And if we just say, it's fine, we'll win the next one, we never really address what the issue was or how to play it next time. So we made a very big point in our team to talk about every fucking detail. And it was exhausting. We fucking fought every day, we argued every day. And again, for the betterment of the team, but it's still exhausting, nonetheless. But so many great ideas came from that, and so many days of improvement came from that as well. And at the end of the day, improvement is what matters the most to stay at that level. In my opinion. I'd rather have a team that's a bit miserable, but you're fighting towards the same goal, than a team who's always happy, but nobody dares speak up if they disagree. Because I think that's a necessary evil, if you will. speak up. And to realign. Oh god. Blitz is down here. Should we help the Blitzy boy a little bit, maybe? He aimed crouch level. That's what I'm saying, dude. In this game, I think you're better off standing up. Look at this. He aimed crouch level. You're better off always standing. I think so. The echo as well. Need a plus minus? A plus minus is good. Oh. Wait, there was a guy there. Wait, what? And the sound is so trippy. It takes some getting used to. Would have been cool to get your own charm for winning SI? Yeah, we know would, but I don't think it's necessary. Again, if you're like a high level player, you don't often play for the money of the trophy, but the greatness of winning, right? The moment. There's no better feeling than you're in that grand final playing high fucking level Siege, and so is your opponent, and the crowd is cheering for you after you lift the trophy. Like, that is the moment that matters the most, to me at least. It's great to have the trophies as like memories, things to look back upon in a physical manner. It's great to have photos, to look back upon that time, what you looked like, what you're experiencing. And it's great to have money to buy that house or buy pizza, whatever it is that you want from life. But the experience of the moment is like, oh, incredible. Here he comes. Oh my god, this guy again. Dude, every gunfight this guy has been in goes like this every round. Oh, he actually got double flanked. I thought the other guy was below the hatch. Hide advantage with shield is too broken because it just hides your head behind the shield more. Yeah. I'm excited for the new map actually. I haven't seen it. Like, I haven't played it. I've seen like the trailer, I've seen the blueprint, I've seen a couple of leaks. But I haven't like actively played the map before. Where's Ranky? Ranky. If it'll be like Tower but smaller, I'll be happy. I mean, it's nothing like Tower. So an orc in esports I would love to join as a player. I don't think the orc changes too much usually. There's a lot of orcs these days that don't really do much with players in terms of content or creative direction. I always wanted to be a TSM member back when I was younger because I followed TSM in League of Legends. I really aspired and looked up to Bjergsen in League of Legends, who was a Danish player in the mid lane. And I almost joined TSM in Siege with Bolo and the boys back in the day, but we got cocked by contracts. Other than that, 100 Thieves for a short moment, I was like, that could be cool, but they're very NA based, and I'm not NA, I'm European. G2 obviously is one of those top dream orgs. I was very happy that I got to spend some time in that org and learn a lot about the industry, meet some really cool people, do some really cool content shoots, and kind of elevate the experience behind the camera and in front of the camera. Taught me a lot to be in like a serious organization. Other than that, I don't think so, no. Good afternoon, Callout. Just finished watching the R6 Combine game. Dude, hell yeah. That was a good game. What, the finals, yeah? Against Secret Academy? Dude, look at this matchmaking. This account hasn't played a ranked in 6 months. And my first game on, I'm playing high diamond players. So they've played like over 50 ranked games. Thankfully, I do have a main account, so I have played the game recently, but matchmaking is absolutely fucking cooked in this game. SoloQ ranking? Yeah, I have 2 accounts, right? I have a SoloQ account, and I have my 5-stack account. And I like solo queuing sometimes because I'm not dependent on like a rank stack and whatever else, but it is a bit of a mindset change. Like the way I play normally in 5v5s does not work in SoloQ. So I'm probably gonna suck today and have a hard time. But I don't care too much about winning. It's more about the experience and trying to explain my train of thought and how to play the game. And also just have better game sound. I quite enjoy that actually. Because I've pushed the champion in SoloQ now twice. And usually it's very quiet. You don't get a lot of team comms and stuff like that, which I'm very used to and I would almost say like dependent on. And also I don't have that many operators either, right? So we're a bit more limited. Oh, we're probably gonna have to play Heartbreacher because we always fucking have to play Heartbreacher. The bad Maverick. It's kind of dangerous. A little bit dangerous. We can play a little EMP can opener. Yeah, I have like half the operators, maybe less. Have I been good? Just casting started back up, so I'm working like the early shift for APL, the late shift for SAL, the midday shift for EML. Like time zones are a bit rough right now. I'm a bit tired. I just finished the back-to-back like 4-hour mornings or 4 a.m. Mornings, and then casting for like 9 hours straight. So I feel like today is like my recovery day. But then I feel like I should stream. But then tomorrow I'm working EML, so tomorrow I'm gonna be working a ton as well. So it's good. It's good to have a job. But I am getting older, man. I feel that immediate shift in my work hours actually affecting me. Like when I only get like the 4 hours of sleep and gotta flip everything on the go,
Yeah, downstairs,
that's hard.
You're very low, bro. Very
downstairs. Okay, we're just running it in, boys. We're running it in. Oh god, they both died. Oh, it's the wrong button. Fuck. We had a yellow ping on the guy on the door, but only I realized, I guess. Wait, wait, that's above me. Hold up. In server, he flanked from top floor, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was a teammate behind me and a guy below the hatch, but there was also a guy below the hatch. That's rough. Hey, and SoloQ experience, right? You need to be mindful of like no one's gonna help you. I did thought I hear a guy. I heard a guy earlier top floor, but I was like, nah, surely not. Like when I heard the kite run down. So I feel like we need to stop trusting like instincts and just trust the game sound more. There's 2 guys in lobby. 1 guy classroom on the far door. Nice, 2 guys above you. 1 guy's flanking your staircase. Oh god, oh they traded. What? Nice try. Hmm. 9 to 5 content, gym, family time, and just socialize and don't have a schedule. Yeah, I feel like there's so much to do. There is so much to do. And not that much time for it, right? Like let's say you want to do like gym, that takes an hour and a half easily with like, you know, commute there, you know, work out for an hour, then you go home, then you gotta shower, then you gotta get a post-workout meal in. If you didn't meal prep, now you gotta cook all of a sudden, like that takes time. There's just so much all of a sudden to do. Like I started playing WoW again with some friends and that's been really fun, but it takes up a lot of time to stay competitive with them and keep up. Then there's the streams, which I try and, you know, stream 4 to 6 hours, like 5 times a week. Then there's casting 3 times a week, takes like a whole day more or less, like a good 12 hours usually. And then I keep leaving for work internationally, where I'm gone for 3 weeks, living in a hotel room, where I lose the routine. Then you go back, you gotta build the routine back up. Then there's like the single player games you wanna play. Friends are playing Deadlock, for example, wanna play with them every now and again. Like there's this, man. And there's Easter, right? I can wait for Easter lunch with my mom, for my brother. which is amazing. It was great. Good food, good time. But it also just means that that day for work is gone. These guys talking about recall scripting game the entire time, I don't know. I think we got bigger issues. Also, my G2, no, my G Pro Super Strike mouse haven't arrived yet. A little bit annoying. I am patiently and eagerly waiting, but it got delayed a few times. Let me just wait here for a bit, chat. Trust. Oh my god, the timing's insane. The guy start running around the second the guy comes attic window. Feels bad, man. I was hoping that Mia, the think guy has nades, you could like launch him here. Glorp. How are the games yesterday? They're pretty good. Pretty fast, thankfully. It's been pretty fortunate having like 2-0 series and whatnot. Did have like a 7-8 or 8-7 victory for Weibo over Souls Heart, so we did go OT, which doesn't happen too often. But thankfully APL's been quick games because the days are long. The days are very, very long. Or we're getting 3 best of 3s, right? On a single day. So it can take 6 hours, it can take 9 hours. This guy's by the breach on generator. He swings it completely hipfire. Oh shit. Attic. Nice. The FearX game Friday, by the way. Oh, the FearX game, man. What the fuck was that? That's a bit of a heartbreaker if you're a FearX fan. They had a bit of a tough one. This guy's calling wall hacks. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, what do we ban now? We ban all the annoying operators. Mute? We can maybe do like a little big window play, low key. Trying to think. Is there a world where we just make like a big window play? We don't have Ying is the problem, I feel like. I'm gonna try something weird. I'm excited to work email. I'm casting it tomorrow. I have like 3 days, I think, this season where I'm working email. I've only seen APL so far and cast APLs. It's gonna be a different different version of the game a little bit, right? Like in EML, they're always like Solid Snake's insane operator. Everyone play him, everyone ban him, and then like in APL, it's like 3 people play him. They all say he's strong, but nobody like really full commits to the operator, if you will. We'll see. These guys are still talking in chat, man. What is happening? I have third-party software AI that checks profiles. Yeah, Felix is out. Yeah, they are. They lost 2 games. And that was... So in APL, they already start in playoffs. So they start on best of 3s. Double elim bracket. You lose one game, you go lower bracket. Lose that game, you're out of the tournament. Okay, we're gonna go big window. We're gonna try and work the air jab and flashbang for a potential jump in here. Also, since our finger player quite likes to play top white, it seems like. So in a renegade, that kind of make lives a bit harder, actually. We burn it here. And they have ADSs. No fucking way, dude. Okay. A Rooney and ADS. Maybe we don't do this at all, then. Maybe we don't do this at all, actually. Maybe we go do something else with our valuable time. Is that it clear? Oh, it is not. I'm just holding the finger here. Just gonna wait. Yeah. We have nothing here. Feels bad. I was kind of hoping that Game Master gets the pressure, but he died to Mossy. We have no comms either. It's just one of those games, I think, where we get one attack around and we're fucking happy with it. We're so happy with it. Like, I thought the Kite was worried about C4ing me, but he C4'd the Finka instead. Thank you, Mr. Greepy. The 19 months. Lost the known after reassembling the Evasion Avengers. I mean, to be fair, the Phoenix roster is four new players, right? It's Woogieman plus 4. And only Misa of those 4 people is like an experienced player. So they do have like a pretty new roster, pretty rookie roster as well. So it is one of those awkward scenarios where you play 2 best of 3s. And that's a bit of a hard situation to deal with when you play like, you know, 8 best of 1s and top 4 or top 6 goes into playoffs, and then you play BO3s and you have double elim bracket. You get a lot of experience along the way. When you start off the rip in double elim bracket, you only get potentially 4 maps, and it's 0-2-0-2. So you just don't have a lot of opportunity to get better. So it's a very unforgiving bracket. And I also think that's the difficulty of the regions having a different system, because in EML and NAL you play best of 1s with like a group system. Then in APL you only have playoffs starting in BO3, so the way that you qualify to the major is a little bit different for the different regions, and it will favor different teams in different ways. See my audio settings. This exclamation mark S settings. It has all my Siege stuff in there, but there isn't a ton of stuff you can do in Siege really, in terms of audio settings. Why is it different? I don't know. Probably budget, to be honest. To have more play days means more casting days, more casters, more analysts, a host. It's probably just a budget thing, right? You only have X amount of money for Siege Esports, and then you have 4 regions, right? SAL, EML, NAL, APL. So then that budget goes divided into those portions. There's different viewership, different sponsors, different levels of, you know, reasons why you want to support it more or less. And again, budget has a number. You can't just go, let's get everybody equal money, because it's not really an equal product, right? NA teams, EU teams, and SAL teams have a higher level than APL. It kind of makes sense that APL has the lowest budget in a way, but it also sucks for the players and the casters and everybody else involved, because they're the ones that end up getting less, right? So it depends. Also in APL, one of the problems is that very few people are full-time players, and many of the full-time players, they barely make a living. They may be getting paid like 1.4k US dollars a month to play in APL Pro League. Which obviously, if you live in Thailand, that's probably a decent amount of money compared to obviously in other countries. But you're not like rolling in money if you're an APL Pro player. Usually, you can't really make a living. Especially if you live in like O's, for example. It's very few people who can actually play full time. Unless you just take a big sacrifice and maybe make minimum wage or less than minimum wage. But maybe you have a partner or family, so you live at home. You can kind of make it work. There's actually no orgless teams except for one, I think, Feral. In EML, SAL, and NAL. There's one orgless team in the entire Tier 1 ecosystem. I think. No? Or is there also X Secret Academy? Maybe I saw a stat on this. Maybe it was last stage. I'm not sure. NA has had an issue for a long time with having some orgless teams. But I feel like in recent history, we've actually had a pretty good time in terms of how many orcs we have. Oh, XTSA got rebels. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. But the issue is not so much whether you're orgless or not. I think it's a matter of like, what are you getting? Right? How much money are you making? Because one thing is orgless, another one is working for Luminosity Gaming, who used to pay their Siege roster like pennies, right? Would you rather be orgless or make $500 a month? You probably want to make $500 a month, but you're paying like pennies for a Pro League roster compared to the average median market price. Thank you, hello FX, and hello Stincy. Thank you, 65. We are so stuck in this loading screen, man. Like, what is happening? If only we could just play the game. Dude, these guys are talking so much. Two of the innie ones got picked up? Yeah, they did. But you were right. We had Footlockers Finest, which I think they're still orgless. We had JJ, who was at Envy before. Now they're at 5 years. And I think there's one more team that got an org, but it's looking pretty good. But it would be cooler if the org stayed around for a long time. Like, for example, 100 Thieves are now struggling. They're getting clapped. Are they going to leave and kick that roster if they don't do well? Yeah, 100 Thieves just about to be org. Exactly, like, I hope that doesn't happen. Anytime my lobby hangs, I get prime grubby PS4 flag specs. Yep. Oh my god, finally. Finally somebody left. Oh my god. Oh, Wednesday you get a new mic, dude. Let's go. Let's go. We can hear you in crystal clear HD quality. Things we love to hear, FX. Things we love to hear. Little jammer here. You're on early for once? Dude, you are, dude. Safe. You're there in the very beginning, man. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so Jungle Cam is up. Gonna push in big tower on lobby side. That's a freebie, right? He's prone. He's prone. Kind of hoping we're fighting this guy a bit more. How does C4 do no damage? What? Wait, he took no damage in the C4. He's 99% HP and he was shot by Bandit. Like, I don't think I even did any... I think that was Bandit shooting him through the wall, not me hitting him with the C4. That's why when I swung the wall, man, he has to be hard right below default cam because the C4 just fucking popped on his feet. Did I just get scammed? Like, Giga scammed? Or what? What the hell, man? Oh, this Bandit's kind of baiting. I don't like this. Oh, yeah. Please, ADS. Yep. Weird compliment, but you and Dev are my favorite casting combo for this in the car. Thank you, Horse. I've had a good time working with Devmata. It's been fun. It's been a good time. It is kind of hard because like when he works EML, he's working like from midnight till 7 a.m. so graveyard shift. And when I'm working APL, I'm working really early mornings. So I feel like we're always having a little bit of a handicap on casting, just because we're a bit tired. But that's why I really enjoy when we work on LAN together at majors and such, because then we're both just, you know, ready to get to work in a 100% level. Oh dude, we're baiting each other so hard here. Injured, nice. Last two were trophy last scene. Yeah, Thorn Trap and Shield. White stairs is clear. I gotta come for white stairs. One bottom white. Coming up white stairs. Last guy white stairs. He wallbanged him. Hey, just go on armory side. You got the shield, you can chill. He's armory side, no? Yeah, he is. "20 seconds. Not this, not default ankle, man. Might knife him. Oh, let's go, dude. Very nice. Very nice. I like the idea of him rotating the Thorn Trap, but he forgot to shoot the air jab earlier, so he kind of got, I don't know, flinged around. Why is the charm glowing? It's when you get champion. The champion charms are like alive. So you know how the regular charms is like a, let's say like a static picture, right? Like nothing's happening. And then when you get champion, there's like usually like a visual glow animation, some sort of like live version of it. Only the champion one has that. Can we go basement? We play smoke, I guess. Thought about playing mute for the Flores drones, but I don't think Flores is gonna be the biggest issue, personally. I don't think that's gonna be the reason why we're gonna lose this round. It's probably gonna be about how bad we throw, to be honest with you. And I would like to play Valkyrie, but we need a shotgun because ain't no one playing shotguns here. So, well, we gotta mute. It really is time to get champ, dude. Get back on the siege grind, say. You see, rank 3.0 coming out soon. Should be a better experience for a player who hasn't played the game like a lot in a while. Because right now, matchmaking is gonna put you in fucking champion games, and it's just one game you play pro players, next game you play plumbers. Supposedly, with rank 3.0, you're gonna play a bit more of like a consistent level of enemies, which would be good. Would be healthy. Okay, we have to barricade bottom main here. Gotta get laundry wall or freezer wall. We have nothing for freezer and nothing for laundry because I only have 2 Barbars myself. It's a bit scary. We barricade this. Actually, I might just start lobby. Explain how it'll work? Roughly, yeah. It's a bit more like ranked 1.0. It's a lot more like ranked 1.0. We're not gonna fight this. Again, on paper, rank 3.0 is good. But in reality, it might just be awful. Because rank 2.0, people thought might be good, and it wasn't, so. One issue with Destiny 11 combo here is that we got weak fucking weapons. Coming in big tower. The season after next one, I think, saves. The season after next was 6 months, I think. Oh, did you have the Flores? Look, and we thought about it. Oh, this hole here is kind of troll from us. Freezer cam is up.
Twitch is main.
Meeting.
Dropped hedge.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what was this? I don't understand. Bro just stopped moving. What a fucking fuse Batman, man. What a fuse Batman. Yeah, we didn't play pillar, so they drop for free, and then it falls apart.
One pillar, one on breach.
It's so hard to get used to this, but it's gonna take a little bit. Gonna be less boosting in 2.0, but a lot more smurfs? I don't think so. Ubisoft is cracking down on smurfs pretty hard. Pretty hard. Like, they're pretty much not allowing anybody to have a second account. And they've started banning people both for having secondary accounts and also for association with people that are cheating, so... I assume in rank 3.0 they're gonna be even more on it. And then the second aspect is also... They're gonna try the secure boot enablement for ranked for the new division mode. As well as... You know, more secure anti-cheat countermeasures. If all that happens, they can also track accounts easier, I imagine, so... It's a matter of, like, they don't want boosting, they don't want smurfing, which I mean, no game wants that, right? But it is hard to get around sometimes. And then rank 3.0 should be a more balanced experience. The downside, so I kind of spoke about this on Twitter with Kudos, I think. The downside of rank 3.0 is that you can no longer play with everyone. Which means you can only play, like, you know, back in like rank 1.0 at the end, you can only play with like 700 to 1,000 like rank points apart. In rank 3.0, it's going to be similar. You can only play 2 ranks up or 2 ranks down. Then in champion is less. Or maybe it's 3-2 or it's 2-1. I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember. But you can play with a silver player if you're emerald, for example. Not possible. Which means you are going to have a limitation where you might have friends who maybe don't play the game very often, or maybe aren't very good at the game when they do play it. And you would want to have a second account to play with those people. But that's bannable. So you need a second account to play with your friends, but having a second account is not allowed. So that one's going to be a little bit hard to navigate, I think. I'm not sure exactly how we're going to go about that, to be fair. Oh yeah, and the phone number thing as well, yeah. And I'm done with the SoloQ channel. I mean, I just play SoloQ whenever there's no 5-stack. That's really it. Like today there was no rank stack, it's the weekend, so I hate playing Siege on the weekend, but I was like, fuck it, I'll stream. And I've been wanting to play SoloQ for a while, but I just need to get the right mindset for it, because it is a very different experience of playing than usual. Meeting has just soft, so we got it at the very end here. I need to just take more gunfights, I think, and whatnot. Just play a bit more carefree. I'm still playing like it's a 5-stack, which is not, right? I should be roaming maybe here with Scopus, for example. Yeah, they missed DMP. I don't think they get the meeting hatch now, because they spent one.
Reaching the door.
Ah, they can't. There's two Callouts.
Bravo, dead. I know on tower stairs.
We have nothing on the staircases, man. This is so scuffed.
One coming freeze stairs.
Dude, this guy's voice, he's dying. Drink some water, my man. You're dying.
No, I have an infection on my throat.
Yeah, exactly. Drink some water. Freezer stairs. Two guys freezer.
Okay.
Striker nomad. They're still holding tower, right? Yeah, they are.
Oh, already late.
Yeah, you guys let them walk down for free, boys. You need to hold the stairs. Traded? No way, this guy fucking pre-fires me again. So we had 2 guys holding pillar, and then we just walk away. Like, what are we doing? Like, Aruni's playing in the tower hallway the entire time, and Jaeger's playing on the E-box door, and then they both walk away for no reason when we call that there's 2 guys freezer. But we had 3 other people fighting freezer. Like, that's Mute's job. That's my job. That is so puzzling, man. But I think that's also the rank 2.0 experience in SoloQ is pretty poor. Because, like, we're playing Aruni on basement, we're playing Mute Kaid Jaeger, like, we have nothing. There's no traps, no barbed wire. And then people holding, like, the wrong angles. Because we had a really good setup, right? We had tower stairs, meeting hatch was not breached, by the way. So they literally walk down the tower stairs with 2 people, and we get surprised by it. But they never open blue door. So we have full blue control. We have full meeting house control. They can only walk down tower stairs. And they did. And we're like, oh my god, they walked down. It's like, guys, you have 2 people playing there. Surely one guy watches it, right? But no. And you can't play with your bad IRLs next season. Well, not, I think it's the season after the next one. Oh, I could be wrong. I think it's season 3. I think so. Yo, what up, King Cole? How you doing, by the way? Or is it season 2? I can't remember when what's happening. Wait, I think there's a roadmap, actually. Isn't it like a roadmap command? Yeah, there is a roadmap command. So season 2... Oh, you're right. Season 2 is ranked 2.0. Yeah. It's next season that rank 3.0 comes out. And the new map. So Callisto Casino, rank 3.0, new weapon. And then we get Legend Division. Ah, that's in season 3. And more anti-cheat. Season 4, new weapon, hostage competitive rework, and new social hub. So every season from now on is pretty fire. But the very first one wasn't very... Like, this current season didn't have much else except for Solid Snake, right? Didn't have much else. Yeah, new map next season. Calypso Casino from Vegas, I think. Thank you, Salty, for the primer supper. Welcome to the new days.
Hello, team.
My friend hit champ and I hit plat. Can we get to the next season? No. So I don't remember the exact wording. They said normally you can queue across 2 ranks or 3 ranks. So, you know, a silver can play 3 ranks up and down. So silver can play with silver, gold, and plat. If it's 3 ranks. If it's 2 ranks, then you can play with, I guess you can play gold, plat, emerald if it's 3.
Thank you.
If it's 2, you can play gold, plat.
I'll try to give
And then when you
callouts,
go...
but as you can hear, my voice is not
You,
the
you,
best.
you shouldn't give
I'm very
callouts.
sorry.
You shouldn't give callouts. You shouldn't be playing the game either, to be fair.
I
my
have
God,
an
I reckon-
infection
hang
on
on,
my
hang on.
throat.
Yeah,
I'm
so you
very
shouldn't.
sorry.
So you shouldn't be talking. Yeah, quiet. So it's either 2. It's 1 ranked listen
Is-
champion. If you lose work in Different 3.0, I wonder if everybody in Milan is going to be a hard reset. Yes, that was my curious question as well. I think I asked them this, but I don't remember the answer that I got. Because surely would do a hard reset. They would have to. I think they told me that they weren't sure yet. That they were still figuring that out. If they were going to do a hard reset or a soft reset. Because what I imagine they'll do is obviously placement matches are returning. And that will give you a soft reset, technically speaking. But because of rank 2.0 being shit and matchmaking being completely scuffed, a soft reset isn't really going to achieve what you need. You kind of need a hard reset. And have the first month be free for all. Like, I think that is a necessity. I don't think you can get around it otherwise.
Is he coming back?
I think so. But I frankly don't know. Shit, do we cancel or not, boys? What do we do now? Do we just play 4v5? We're better. No, we win 4v5, surely.
With you, probably.
Nah, I'm shitting SoloQ. What do you guys want to do? I'm happy to do whatever you guys want to do.
They were playing
got
Kano.
this. Trust, we got this. Oh my god.
Yeah, let's play it. Let's play it.
They'll probably master, but still Kano. On library stairs. On library stairs. Yeah.
Thank you. Mark 5, please.
Breach.
That
Yeah,
DMR.
breach.
Gonna answer here. We can always TP back if we need to. Sound.
K9 door.
have like no cams here.
In library now.
One is master window.
Canine door and
One's master window.
Mez double.
Oh my god, not this again. Not this bullshit claymore.
Mez
Oh
balcony
my
now.
god, I died the same way in ranked last stream. Where people, they put the claymore right beneath the doorway, which is awful because if you shoot open the door, they don't get anything. But if you play fucking Scopus with the fucking insta punch,
Bunting.
you insta die. Like my impact would have broken it, so an impact grenade there is like a free kill. Also late C4 sadly. Oh, they never broke the door here either. Oh, this is so playable. Right side of breach, right side of breach. Half out of breach. You gotta push up here,
He's
boys.
close to me. One is solo behind it. One ping.
You can force him on piano. Hallway. Injured. Last guy's a master, I believe. Probably holding the breach. I have a cam if he pushes you. There's a laser for piano.
It's hard stick.
Just stick it, yeah. Oh, hello? Stick it. You know what? Just stick it. You win the game. Pushing you now? Wait, if you stick it the first time,
yes.
you actually win.
I know, I'm sorry.
What?
Yo, Ryan,
Not the hard troll.
Yeah.
how'd you call that balcony again?
Canine balcony.
Could you write it? Cause canine, right?
Could you write it? What the hell?
What does it like literally mean?
It's a player. It's a former pro player back in
Alright.
year 1.
I didn't know about it.
It's an OG call. Really far back.
As far back as one can go. Like again, I feel like if I just AFK and bandit like I do in 5 stacking, that round is impossible to lose. Because you just literally trick the wall and they don't know how to do anything about it. That's kind of how I feel like ranked right now is in the current landscape, is that you can just force very simple concepts. Yeah, bandit question mark. There's no counterplay, because enemy doesn't know how map verticality works, right? But it's so boring. Because it's what I do in 5 stacking as well. We don't really have a ton of shotguns here. So I wish my fellow teammates good luck here. Oh my god, I have the special skin on here. Hello, Mr. Luke. So I was getting perma red spotted last round. Need a bit more roaming presence for these drones, I think. They also broke basement unless we did it before, so could be a bit of a gap. And I got spotted in basement too, actually. I remember that now. Drone usually is in one of 3 locations here. Yeah, see, again, off the rip.
Repel my window.
There's a guy in basement. Come on, West Main stairs, boys. West Main stairs.
They got a Bravo.
I traded with him. We both wanted each other. One guy's basement trench.
Yeah, piano win.
I can see your blue stairs and your fireplace stairs mute, so you're chilling. Yeah, I don't play 5 stacks on weekends, Luke. Also, the only reason I'm playing Siege today is because I haven't streamed the last 3 days
Bathroom window, I
because of
think.
Easter, and then I was casting. So one's K9, off his balcony. He's droning K9 right now, mute to your right. Mute, less typing and more playing. So one's library bulk, one's office bulk. Fireplace fully clear, blue fully clear.
Does Mute need help?
No, he's
I know
chilling.
them.
No, he's chilling. The library guy can't push him.
Can I door picking?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah. They can't really get any kills, they're just fishing.
Yeah.
Don't worry about fireplace, don't worry about K9 mute, I got it. Just worry about library. In library, double window. He's still far right side, far right side.
Piano window.
Nice. Blue stairs clear, fireplace clear. One guy's blue stairs, come here fast. Come here blue stairs right now, DMR Brava. Head peeking it.
Oh,
You can crawl, it's your crawl, you can crawl, he's fine.
Oh, piano window.
Yeah,
still.
yeah, we don't gotta swing this guy, guys, he's blue stairs.
Oh, we got diffuser.
Yeah. Top blue stairs now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's holding, you're fine. Top blue stairs proning, holding small box. He's slowly pushing up the hallway. But last guy was the same spot. Top blue, top blue, top blue. Top fireplace? Nice. He banner just came out of nowhere. He's just teleported in the window.
Good job, Valky.
Good call.
Yeah, this is part of the game.
Part of the game.
I'm gonna hold dining. I'll get rid of hatch. I'm gonna hold dining.
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
When you play in ranked, you just wait. What you play in ranked, you just hidden MMR, so nobody knows. Yeah, no
do you
one
need
knows.
something to help?
Basically, you can have gold players in champion and vice
No,
versa.
I'll do it as Thorn. It's fine.
He's playing Thorn. What do we
Full
play?
shield.
I'm a bit worried about the bomb side here.
Could do some head holes for trophy window.
Like the bomb side's a bit shite.
Yeah, of course I can do
It's a
that.
bit shite.
Thank you, mate.
Gonna play for Denmark and ENC? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. The issue is if I play, I can't cast. If I cast, I can't play. And playing is not guaranteed to go anywhere because you gotta qualify, and casting is guaranteed to work, so it's a bit of a tricky
Beto, are
one.
you looking forward to your rank 3.0 next?
Hell yeah. Hopefully it's good. Do you both at the
Someone
same
take out
time?
dining hat.
No, you're not allowed to. Yeah, I can. He says take out the hatch like we're gonna, I don't know, assassinate it or something. Bit worried about our staircases here, I can't lie. Again. The
Aren't
gaps
they
are
gonna do
gapping.
something against the fucking hell? Oh
You
my
shouldn't, hey, just don't talk. Just don't talk. Like,
Lost
frankly,
his voice mid-phrase.
frankly, you
Why
shouldn't.
am I trying, bro? Why am I even...
Missed, hey,
mid
missed.
bastard, bro.
Stop. Just stop talking. Don't be an idiot. You shouldn't even be playing the game in the first place, so stop talking.
Yo, chill, man.
No, he has an infection. He's literally gonna kill himself in real life if he does this. Like, you need to shut the fuck up. Bro is super sick. He shouldn't be playing a video game right now. No one should be talking at all.
Push and trench.
Breaching.
Might try something.
Air jab.
Was it a thermite breach?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. I
Window
wanna.
as well.
It's not worth C4 and get this.
Yeah, one man though.
Trophy window.
Trench, main door.
One is man breach. Also.
I don't like this. What did I miss? Well, the guy on our team here has like a voice infection, and he keeps talking in game, and it sounds awful. Plus, it's bad for him. In trench already, Maverick.
Razor bloom.
Two
back
guys
garage
trench.
door.
I'm fucked up.
Maverick. One jumped in west.
What a fucking nade. Wait, I didn't get the shield. What?
That's Nomad.
Cardi dead on side. One trench still.
You hit him.
They're droning from blue, I think. Maverick still trench.
I've
That's
put
the-
a trap west main
There's
stairs.
a Denari lays on the walk-in, so they can't walk into side. How do I know? He's on my team on Oregon. He's explaining it. I feel like there's a vert here, I'm not gonna
Pushing
lie.
me in dock.
Yeah, one is man though.
Yeah, main door. That's the
Surely I
one.
just don't die to this,
He's not
right?
in yet.
So trench. He's still
He's
trench.
in. He's in.
Yeah.
He's
Why,
on ping right
why
now.
are we down to the Maverick, by
He's
the way?
doing the. He's going to do the hatch. He's coming main stairs. Main stairs coming running. No one at the hatch mute.
I'm
He's on the
dropping
Yeah.
main
out.
stair. They didn't get the default cam, so.
Yeah, they don't know I'm still up.
On site.
They've got.
You walk down 5 stairs, boys. What? What is this sound? Wait, we just stopped calling the camera.
Landing.
What is this? What? We just stopped talking, and then nobody held the walk in. Wait, so we just stopped?
shit.
We just stopped talking and let them walk into the bomb site for free? What? We have 3 people alive. They walked in trench down fireplace, and nobody said anything. Guys?
Yeah. I don't know where they got it. I was still holding dining. I'll try to come around.
Well, you can't hold dining when they're all 3 by the bomb site. That's you have dining hatch, right?
Yeah, I didn't know.
No, we knew.
Yeah, but they pushed me up top. I didn't know where they were.
No, we knew. We knew trench fireplace. We called both of them.
Okay, sorry, that's my bad.
And then we died to Maverick on the breach like a bot. I'm not sure why we're peeking that guy when we know he's there. Just if we just AFK in blue, round is like unlosable, no?
Yeah.
Like what?
Agreed.
I hate SoloQ, man. It's so useless. Like how are we losing this round? It's like the freest thing in the world. Like I had to hold the Vert, the Maverick breach, the fucking trophy single walk in, and then my teammates like 5 place stairs walking out and nobody's reacting to it. But if I die, the round is cooked regardless. Hello, Howie Bowie. Like, Rain 2.0 just ruined this game.
That's fine, guys. Let's move on.
He's trying to hold the same angle as me, and that's why we lose the round.
We got.
Like they have
We're
you
taking
to
library.
Wanna check library?
Yeah,
Do we
mute
play the
top
IQ
mid.
here?
Yeah, you need to.
I'll play the IQ.
Library hatch taken.
I think we have to. And we get spawn P because we go left instead of right. Basically never go that way for that exact reason. It's risky as hell.
Library.
Library, what's right? Library box. Library miss.
Yeah, top mez to tub.
This is not gonna go.
Tub.
Alright, library box is clear. You can jump in library. Just careful of the hatch.
Mez.
Jump in single window. Hibana.
What is it?
You can jump in library. Just go in single window, it's safe.
I'm on mez.
Blue stairs is clear. We'll find the vacuum in a sec. Oh, it's on the piano actually.
One was on close breach. 2 piano, 1 close.
Oh god.
Piano killed me. You still have his room. Take your time.
Watch your ammos, man.
God.
Come on.
Remember this
bro.
dog came in the corner, but I was
You're
like,
insane.
I can't
Okay.
kill it. I
You're
can't
insane.
kill the
That's
camera. Bro said be careful of the ammunition count. We spoke about this on stream the other day. You can shoot like 5 billion keeper barriers and still have ammunition spare. I had 60 something bullets, right? I had like what 1544 on the reserve. Thank you, thank you.
You deserve that rank, man. Genuinely.
I'm in bronze, man. I'm in bronze. What do you mean? Oh, I'm in copper actually.
Not even bronze.
Yeah, no, I'm copper. I'm the lowest rank.
No, you don't deserve
Saying I deserve it is crazy. I'm literally in fucking pissy though. Oh, we're in champion, right? But my account rank is low. All right, we got a potato clutch. We'll take it. It's just a matter of fighting. I'm not sure, like, so I scanned for the Valcam in Fireplace, right? I didn't see a Valcam. And I didn't get spotted either. But there was no Valcam in Library, Blue, or Fireplace. There was a Valcam in Piano, and then let's assume there was one maybe Solarium. Where the fuck's the third Valcam? Thank you, Hero the Brave, 77 with the tier 1er. Welcome to the Nuke Meters.
Super.
Maybe top blue? No, because I scanned it, right? There's a mute jammer and small box. That was the only thing I saw. I'm thinking solar, piano, and then +1, but the +1 I can't navigate. I don't really want to play IQ here, but IQ actually isn't a bad operator. I spawn peek in library side, I think. Oh, I spawned so fucking wrong for this. Alright guys, wanna see some tech? Your IQ. You would like to go in basement, right? But you can't. Except if you toss a grenade. Oh my god. That'll do it. That'll do it. You know what? You know what? That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it.
I think it's in pub. One on library stairs.
Yeah, we need basement. Got my bar. Can I utilize maybe? We'll see here.
Top mez is.
Oh
Yeah.
god. Basement 5 base stairs.
I didn't saw him. Yeah, top mid.
There's a guy basement still. Careful basement here, Mr. Book. I can join it for you. Maybe basement blue.
One is canine door.
Basement blue stairs. On the corner, on ping.
Whose laser is this?
At least I did it.
I'm on med.
Bro had a spare barbed wire in pocket, isn't that
He's
crazy?
dead, blue stairs. He's
Yeah,
dead.
yeah, basement clear.
Oh, I'm trying to snipe.
You have someone solar. You can kill him from under. Go from under.
Bandit.
Alright, get diffuser down. I'm a bit worried about the flanks here, boys. I can't lie to you.
Super, someone piano.
Just push together here, boys. Piano and breach, maybe? Nice.
Last.
Last where? You can plant default here.
Ping through, ping through. On the rotate, careful.
Nice, guys.
Nice. Top line.
Ah, the ping 3 caller is kind of scary. I didn't know his bathroom used to like rotate, a master rotate, or closer rotate, master rotate on the hallway, or big window. Hello, Marion. That was a better round. We actually had some comms go in there. Kind of lucky I hip fired the Arunian basement though. Like, it's a bit of a sketchy gunfight for me. I'm not sure about the 2-bar ban. I think it's kind of useless, but we'll take it. They're not really playing, again, in ranked nowadays, I don't feel like people are abusing the strong operators a lot. Like, I played IQ last round for no reason as well. Is there a world...
and see if we get a long angle.
We're playing
of
Aura
Killer.
here. Actually
Get
makes
farmed down.
sense. Is
in-
there a world where playing Aura makes sense?
I'll get you a gridlock.
I'm not sure there is. This could be a fuse round. It could be a nomad round, maybe. Callouts went up to hard reach. So where's my message? Your message. This hoodie is an outfit repeater piece. It is. I use this hoodie every day. I only don't use it when it's in the hamper or it's in the laundry.
There's a C4 at the drone hole. So.
This account's level 100, I think. 95. We have spare can openers. This could just be me planting low key. Could be a plant round for us here. So they've given us car garage for free completely. But they have feet holes. So you can just go garage for free, Hibana, just rush it. When you open the door, there's a guy on the hallway door, but he's falling back. There are feet holes when you get to the hallway. Be mindful of the feet holes. He's on the door. Right side of the door swinging, Running to left side, back to bomb side door. We only need to have Hibana in the garage. Now we need to go trench and other things, like West Main stairs would be good to hear as well.
Yeah, I'm West Main now.
Okay.
I think I should bridge by the side.
Our Rooney could hide boiler here, by the way, in trench.
Yeah, I'll...
Yeah, boiler. Side door. Can you breach? Oh. Hibana, you gonna breach or what?
My drone got shot.
Oh, finally. Okay, we need trench now.
Get hatch quick.
We need
Stones on trench.
Yeah, we need trench control.
Bandit dead.
Trench door still isn't open. This is a huge issue.
I have a shield on pillar.
Yeah, I can fuse it. Just give me a sec. Boiler clear. Can you guys get the bandits off the boiler wall?
I've done it.
Okay, I can breach it. I'm dead.
Oh, crap.
I'm dead.
Awesome.
I assume Callout shot the thorn shot. That's my bad.
Swung.
Like, my teammates said we gotta shoot them, and then I just thought it was done. I should have just triple
I didn't
checked.
see it, to be fair.
Your teammate called it like 5 times, but it's okay. The issue is gridlock in this round, to be fair. Gridlock is not listening.
Come on, speechless man.
Like, we never went boiler till I went there. It's so late. It's the first thing we gotta do, right? Just deny the side door swing. That Valkyrie just walks out and she forced me to 1 HP. Same with Hibana didn't reach the wall until like a year later. It's very important that we listen here, Mr. Jolly Cloud, Mr. Good Luck. If we want to play together. The call was Hibana, solo pushes garage, and we go trench. I was the only guy who went trench. When 3 people were dead. That's why I didn't want to play the shield, because I can't make the play.
Probably go back upstairs.
Needs a roam clear. I would love to be a solid snake this round, but I don't have it. Could play Sophia? Low key? Sophia can openers? Low key kind of nice, actually. Oh my,
If they go down with that
head is
Thorn trap
crazy.
again, maybe someone go Flores, get rid of all the U2.
Thank you, TTV Goated Banana, for the primer sub. Welcome to the Nude Nuders. And the basement again. Trying to think. The issue with not playing the few shield here is I don't think we have a plant. But maybe we don't play for plant. Maybe just play for kill. Let's not all spawn in the same spot, boys. Need some little car garage again. Need some I can pinch spoiler. If one of you can get Hibana again and breach the long angle. And car garage is fully clear. Same setup as before. Feed holes and 1 reinforced wall.
Legion's mid.
Ideally, we get Wisp in control again. We get Boiler, and then we get the breach. And then we're happy.
Is car garage clear yet?
No, I'm ruining the car garage. I have a drone, she doesn't know. On ping 2, shot my drone. So let's cut off the rotation here. Twitch, go Boiler. I'm gonna come help you kill the Aruni.
Yeah, she's backed off in the hall.
Alright, Twitch or Bravo, you gotta
Yeah,
cut off the rotation if you can.
Yeah.
Someone to go west main. On blue box.
So, she went down from the... You can breach the wall now, no? Or is she still in the hallway?
He's still in the garage.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna come kill her with you, I guess. Can we duck it, caller?
Legions, I think's on. Yeah, Legions on the hatch above us. That's Legion.
Can we drone her in the car garage?
Bring him up back.
That's her, that's her. She's dead, she's dead. That was a bit of a struggle. Alright, now we just slow it down. We can breach Boiler, we can breach the long angle, we can go for plant.
Long angle down.
Alright, so I'm gonna breach
Who's
Boiler.
taking diffuser? I'll rotate.
Switch,
I'll come
hold right
French, I'll
door.
go for plant.
Go your traps, left and right side of the door.
Oh, I pushed it. I knew it. Oh, breach, breach. Nice. I knew it. I knew it.
Last one blue.
I didn't think he was gonna vault the rotate, but I knew he was gonna
Okay.
push it.
Plant.
Plant should be free, boys. Good job. He's in blue still. In blue, swinging towards the wine cellar.
I'm in.
Play the post, play well, boys. Play the size, play smart, play smart. He's in blue still. I see if he goes snowball. Still blue. Could be in wine now. Nice. Woo! Very good.
Good shit. Clip. Very clear.
It's a little bit uncertain whether or not
good shit.
the guy was still in car garage. It took us a while to figure out, but that was good. So I honestly thought that the Aruni ran back to site like ages ago. I was so sure that was just clear.
They're not very good at attacking, so there's only 3 of them half killed.
Where'd you guys rather defend?
Go back up top. It worked.
Okay, I'm not a huge fan of top floor bomb site here. But we can play it. I think we play Valkyrie for fallback. We get C4, maybe we just roam a bit in dining. A little bit of dining roaming? New account? No, it's my SoloQ account. I've had this for... I think it's my 4th season. I've SoloQ'd the champion twice. And then I didn't play for 1 season. That was last season. And then I'm playing it now. I think it's 4th season now. I'll play dining this round. You're lucky guy. Thank you the 14. Welcome back. Thank you for the continued support. That's 2 drones. That's 3, and that was a 4th. Didn't get it, sadly. Okay, so we close this. Close this.
Rooney, can you make rotate?
Sure. Right there.
On. Mute. I'm gonna cycle cams. Solar repel.
Westman window.
I see Ying. No one got the back wall. K9ers.
One is bathroom window.
West main windows.
Main lobby door 2. One's rappelling up to K9 and one's still down the bottom.
Bandit, I think I might need you with the Ying and the piano.
They're coming. Oh, they're coming for below in West main.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm stealing a lot of drones here.
Impacting my bandits and missed.
Balcony, piano balcony.
Yeah, you.
At least 2.
Below in West main. Yeah, in West main now, IQ.
I've only got 2 drones.
There's 2 guys below us. Ying
dead.
dead, Ying dead.
Let's hope.
Inside piano, inside piano. One
Yeah, still
main bush
piano.
holes.
In pianos. That's case. Air jab on the rotate. Planting on the A bomb chassis.
Only one, no case.
Piano.
I got this, go.
Planting, go. Go, go, go.
Might be an air jab. Nice, guys.
Nice.
Oh my god, dude, the C4.
Well played.
I was praying. I was praying to the higher power. The call was that.
Thank you for the game.
Jeez, guys. The call was that he was planning
Thanks to you
chassis,
guys,
right?
man.
Which is hard right to rotate. The second I ripped the C4, the guy's face is fighting me. And I'm like, that's not chassis. He's planting on the fucking rotate, dude. And he missed just by like an inch. And then because I was proning to duke his bullets, the guy in piano could see my hand because like the proning angle is wider, right? Or longer. Fucking hell. I had to go for the rest because I killed Ibana. She had the diffuser in the doorway. That gives me like 5 seconds to make a play. But there was 2 air jabs and I didn't know where they were. I was afraid they were going to be like closet rotate piano bathroom door. So I thought, okay, I had to just rest a teammate and then play the 2v2. Because I know they can't plant very effectively with only one person covering 2 angles, right? Fucking hell. Wasn't the IQ the one planting on chassis, not the Nomad? No, the guy I killed had the diffuser. Because the other guy was... It was 2 guys left, right? There was a guy that was called... Unless the guy that was chassis was the guy that swung me from piano. But then they were double stacked in the same pixel. Which only makes sense if they were like solo queuing and they didn't know who was going to pick up the diffuser. So to me, it makes more sense that they were piano in tree. And then the other guy was the one planting. Because he came off the planter. Yeah, I C4'd the guy that had diffuser. Because the other IQ had to then swing piano, run back into office, and then pick up the diffuser from master rotate, and then go for a plant. So now I'm pretty sure Noma was the one planting. Because in the 1v1, there was 8 seconds left, and the IQ went from piano into master, into office, and then planted. So it had to be the guy planting that I killed. Because I died from piano the exact same time. Unless they were double stacked, but I don't think they were. I don't think they were. GG's Finn. Check for the 3rd Valkyrie on the replay. Dude, true. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy's the planter. Yeah, so they're playing piano and yeah. 100%, you see? This guy's covering piano. He also, oh yeah, he also shot at me here. I forgot about that. He did shoot me here. The call was that he's playing chassis, but this is not chassis. This is not actually chassis. I can't go top-down view. Oh, there we go. Like, chassis to me is here. Right? Because it's like, can you swing the rotate or not? Then he's planting head holes, I think I would say. Chassis is a deep position where you can't really fight him unless you white swing the rotate, right? So when I start C4ing it, I'm trying to angle it so it lands like here. Trying to get it in this way through the rotate, right? So that's why I was like, there's no way he swings me. Either he goes out piano and he stops planting and I can hold the angle and the walk back in, or I get the C4 kill. You see, I want to go a little bit further left and I'm worried about piano. So this C4 is supposed to hit in this area and hopefully just kill him here. But if he stands in the corner, my C4 doesn't do it. And this guy's covering the cross. So planting in this corner would have been better. By far. And then we just get fucking lucky here. I'm not sure what he's aiming at. Dies. This guy then trades me immediately after, right? Same second. God, when I prone, my hands show. Yeah. Call coach? Couch? No. No, I would call head holes. I would call head holes, or I would call chassis, personally. Also because I don't think anyone's ever called couch. I don't think most people know that what the fuck that thing is in the corner. And then this guy, he goes master, office, plant. I mean, this guy kind of trolled it, right? He's just panic planting on 0 seconds. Like, I'm not sure what he thought was going to happen this round by doing this. This guy completely trolled the round. He actually almost gets the bomb down, surprisingly enough. Not that it would have mattered, probably, unless, like, we're very late to the play. But, yeah. Oh, that was a rank game. That's a champion rank game. That was a champion rank game. There were 4 donuts, by the way. Am I smurfing? I'm not. This is champion account. Highest rank in the game. But I haven't played this season. So you reset every single season, you start in Cup of 5. No matter what rank you are. Right? This account is champion, SoloQ, 2 times in a row. Didn't play last season, but there's no DK system, so it doesn't matter. In that game, 3 of my enemies were champ players. 2 of my teammates were champ players. Everyone else is high diamond. So it's not a smurf account. This account is in the same rank as my main account, technically. My main account is currently champion top, 200? This account is also in champion. Matchmaking based, at least. So. How many games to champion? It took me... I don't remember exactly. I might have tweeted about it. I want to say it took between low 70 and mid 80 games in SoloQ to get champion for the first time. It took more than 60, I think. I think it was... Maybe it was 68. Oh yeah, high 60 to low 80s was the amount of games that it took to get champion. I had like a 75% win rate in SoloQ. I had like a 2.2 or 2.1 KD on the first season that I played. Something like that from memory. Sounds like despair. Hello, Puff Bunny. Little bit. Can I explain the raw input setting does? Sure, it takes the raw input of your mouse without acceleration, deacceleration, or third-party software. And that's it. Essentially, if you don't know what you're doing on a computer, you should probably play with raw mouse input on in video games, because then you won't have acceleration or deacceleration from like settings. If you do know what you're doing, it doesn't matter what setting you play on, because you should know what you're doing anyway. So, did I get FPS right after map updates? No. I mean, there's less FPS in Siege X because the engine got updated. That's for everybody. But I'm not getting like significantly less FPS or anything like that. So you get a champion player in a lobby, right? Top 3-8. Let's start with Sophia with can openers, maybe? At least we're warm. At least we're warm now. I hate playing the same map twice in a row because I feel like I'm doing the same strats and the enemy's gonna know it. Even though it's different enemies, right? Okay. Do we go trench this round, maybe? It could be a trench round. The thing I like about SoloQ is that we need to have a slightly different approach than very different approach than 5 stacking. I need to make a rat play. Like, I kind of just go in trench, walk up West Main stairs, maybe, something like that. Oh, this guy might do the same thing. Do we go with him? If this guy goes strange, it's a solid snake. I low-key think we go with him, though. Like, that wouldn't be bad. Oh, he's spawning wrong, so no, he's not gonna come with me. But he does give me a drone to use, which is nice. Dude, that guy was outside the building immediately. He was going for it. I'm gonna trust Twitch to do the right thing here. Did I see a vert hole? No, it's not a vert hole. Alright, so we have this drone here. Putting this drone here. And we can start live droning up here. Just kind of gonna play sound. We're not gonna shoot the default. Because we don't want them to know that we're here. Okay, so we cleared the half-wall player. I feel like we got flanked blue here.
Blue, one blue stairs, one blue stairs, one blue stairs.
Do you know where in blue? Do you know where? Like top, bottom?
Just still in blue stairs, I think. Careful blue stairs, Zofia.
Dead. I got him. Dead. We gotta push side though. Oh, we never shot the default cam.
One alpha, one piano. One alpha, one piano.
Piano low. We gotta push, boys. Come on.
Ranger.
You can plant them. Piano. You can plant default here. Nice. He said injured, but the guy was not injured. Bro is lying. I was hoping this guy would read the play with me and white swing and jump in, but he didn't. I couldn't really communicate either. We need to shoot the default cam, guys. Blue default cam never shot. Mira was? No, I don't think she was. Even if she was, I mean, the guy who was fighting her, who injured her, didn't think so, at least. So if he was injured, then I guess the other guy just trolled. He was fighting her like his life depended on it. He can't hear you, he's on console. Wait, what? Console can't hear PC? How does that work? How does that work? I don't know if it was good this round. Like, I killed the Ella, which is obviously huge. I did a lot of damage to two different people, the Mirror and the Denari. But I could have gotten one of those 2 kills for sure if I didn't miss the first Sophia. Do pros have the same influence on manual bans? Yes and no. Like, anybody that's associated with Ubisoft can continue to, like, report them to a contact that they have. But it's not like I can just get people banned. It's that you gather evidence, you get their account information, you get their recordings, and you submit the evidence. And then they will do an investigation. And if they deem that the account is indeed cheating, then they'll get banned. It's not like I can go, this guy's cheating, ban his ass. That's not how it works, right? Okay, what do we do now? Same bomb site, right? Yeah, same bomb site. We gotta do something different. Something different. I feel like we low-key still play the Sophia? Scopus.
Are we near kitchen? Close, bro.
The garage.
Oh, I can't want to play block here. They have 2 guys in dining now. In kitchen.
Sure about that?
Yeah, I have a drone. Like, there's 2 people, not bomb side.
Oh, the garage. The garage is the first.
Ah.
Yeah, garage.
That toast is sticking out. Car carries clear ace for you. But careful hatch.
One kitchen.
One is trophy, top side.
Can we join this trophy guy? I have Wisp main stairs control if you guys want to breach. Kill Scopus. I think there's a guy's Solarium that I'm holding. Can you guys breach the bomb site, boys?
One is connector.
Yeah? We can just breach backside and plant, no? Oh my god, the timing. Oh my god, the timing. Guys, can we communicate maybe? Hello? Like, why don't I just plant backside? There's just nobody there. It's fucking free. It's completely free. We have 2 guys pushing the front.
There's a couple.
Backside is so easy here. I had to move because everyone just died with no comms. I had the freeze kill on Frost. They're playing 4v2. They're playing 4v2.
It's coming in blue.
Guys, we can play for diffuser here. You have side control. We're just running around like idiots. Get diffuser. Like, what are we doing? 1 west main stairs. Alright, 2v1. Diffusers and trench.
Garage, I think.
Twitch, can you go together with your teammate?
No,
You can just pick up the diffuser for free.
bro, can you stop them?
There we go. Thank you. No, but guys, it's the freest round in the world. You're playing 4 versus 2. Frost is stuck on the roam. You can just walk in, trench, and plant.
Bro, you just need to chill, bro.
But then you need to reply. If somebody asks you a question and you do silence, I'm forced to ask you a 2nd, 3rd, and 4th time. I keep asking, can you get the breaches? Silence. Can you get the breaches? Silence. And then everyone just dies.
Yeah,
When-
okay.
Yeah, you see, good.
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh, okay. It's another one of those games. Like, I had the perfect read as well. Like, it's the freest double kill for me. And then one guy, I think, disconnected. So, yeah. We literally had 5v2 that round. 5v2. And I'm not hearing any of the Selmas. I'm not hearing Mavis. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What, sorry? And then we're playing with a console player who can't hear us or talk back, which is fucking useless, by the way. Why is that a thing? Why do we have people that are forced onto crossplay that I cannot, disable, that then I cannot communicate with? I'm actually getting a fucking AI NPC on my team. And he can choose to play with PC players, but I cannot choose not to play with console players. How is that fair? They are not basement.
Stop, master.
Master, okay. Master. This could be a rappel round, maybe. Little bit of But a nomad?
Pengu. Scopus.
Now I do they're playing Scopus again. Which is fucking useless, by the way. Okay, do we go fast in trophy here? Maybe it's fast trophy time, boys. Low key. And that's what I'm saying, Glock. So you shouldn't be able to get forced in with console players. You should have a choice as a PC player to disable crossplay, 100%. There's no way that one person gets a choice and the other one doesn't. I'm on Solarium stairs in a second. I can just take it. Nobody's in Solarium.
Attack Solarium, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he was hiding. Oh my god. I got the flank. You guys can plant master? I thought about checking the corner, but I was like, nah, surely not. Like, we had a rappel play from the beginning. I droned it twice.
He's speaking double door.
Surely that guy's not hiding Solarium. The issue is the guy had SMG-11, so he gets one kill, and then he has no bullets, and he just starts running around in circles. Like, I think choice is good. Like, I wouldn't mind playing with console players if I agreed to it. Because then I say, okay, it's my choice. But it's like, it's not my choice. I just have to flip a coin and either get no teammates, like no communication. And I can certainly get 4 console players on my team that are using controller with no voice communication. And I can get 5 PC players on the enemy team, which just isn't fair. Because it's not like they give you 1-1 or 2-2. No. They just coin flip it. I wouldn't mind playing with console people if like it was a fair fight for them. Because I don't care if they're console or PC. They're all the fucking same to me. But if they can't communicate and they can't hear me, and they have a disadvantage in gunfights because there's no aim assist in this game, thank fucking god, by the way, it's just not right for a ranked game mode to not have the choice. If I'm low elo, I don't give a shit. But if I'm a high elo champion, like pushing for elo, dude, nah. In a team-based 5v5 tag shooter, we can do better, Ubisoft. We can do better. Thankfully, I will say this. It doesn't seem to happen very often that I do play console players. Obviously, I 5-stack a lot, so I don't get them on my team. But even when I 5-stack against enemy players, I don't often get console players against us either. So it's fine. Rank 3.0 will fix everything. Careful of a rush. Maybe they go fast. Alright, have I reinforced every wall? And have I made every rotate? No, I have not. And you know what? Thank you guys for helping me. I appreciate it. What up, Teacup? The thing is, if rank 3.0 doesn't fix the issues, the game from a ranked perspective is a little bit cooked. Like, the rank scene needs a win. They have, going fast in Mudroom. The single door below, Bar Gaming. Sledge, fast. Two guys.
Where? Pushing blue.
Mudroom. Yeah, blue, bottom blue.
Both dead.
One bibliothèque.
Okay, the guy I'm fighting, where was he? Was he west main, bottom, basement?
One bibliothèque.
I just got shot at, and then there was nobody, and then it surrendered. I hate that losing means nothing in this game. Yeah. So I'm playing a game called Legion TD2 quite a lot off stream sometimes. Like a tower defense kind of game, but like 2v2 ranked, right? And the way that it works in that game is like my favorite ranked matchmaking system. Essentially, it's a very small player base. Okay, I think it has like 1,000 players. Legion TD2 Steam charts. I think it has like 1,000 concurrent. Yeah, 1,200 concurrent players. It has like probably 10 to 20,000 players individually on the ranked servers, right? The way that they do it is they're just gonna give you a match, and the second you start queuing, like 0-0, it'll only look for equal skill, right? So if I am plat 2, it'll only queue me with other and against other plat 2 enemies. But because it's a small game, that means there's a long queue time. So they have a dynamic system where after, let's say, a minute, for example, random number, I'm not sure the numbers are, now it's gonna increase the field of search, because otherwise I'm not gonna play the fucking game, and that's bad. Now I can play with gold players, which is a rank below me, and I can play with diamond players, a rank above me. If I end up playing as a gold player and I lose, I will maybe only lose 9 elo. If I beat the gold player, I also will only gain 9 elo, because it's an easier opponent. However, if the game gives me a diamond opponent, I will, actually, sorry, this is wrong. If I lose to the gold player, I will lose 20, because he's worse than me. And if I beat him, I will get plus 9. Sorry, that's how it works. So, if you get an easier matchup, you will lose more by losing, but gain less from winning. If I get a diamond opponent as a plat player, I will actually only lose 9, but I will gain 20. Because I beat a stronger enemy. This is a very common matchmaking system. I'm not saying that this game is like revolutionizing the industry. It's not. This has been a thing like 30 years. But Siege doesn't do this. The way Siege does it is that the game calculates the rank that you should be in, and you will get like 128 points a win and only lose like 9 until you get close to that level. And then it gets really bad after that, but whatever. Meaning that losing in the beginning means fuck all. So basically you have Battle Pass in Siege. You can actually get champion with negative win rate, negative KD. You can have as low as a 42% win rate, even 38, I think, actually, and be a champion player with a 0.8 KD. I see it every day. That is absurd that you can do that. So in Siege, if you just play enough games, you will always go positive, essentially. Siege doesn't do this at all. Because Siege has this like hidden rank 2.0 skill-based matchmaking with the shadow player 6th person that takes the average MR of the lobby and gets you a fair match, which is just complete utter nonsense because it doesn't work. But that's why they're reworking it, right? As much as we're slating them for rank 2.0, they are making rank 3.0 instead of 2.0, which should be better. Hopefully. Right? The thing is, ranked 1.0 was amazing. It was amazing for a lot of reasons. We used to have this system that was called matchmaking preferences, and it was a tab in the in-game. It's gone now, and basically it had hostage, secure area, and it had bomb. Okay, and then there was a checkbox. Right, you can say I want to queue hostage and bomb, but not secure. And then you had every single map in the game on an individual list, right? And you can go, just to name a few, plane, club, bank. You can then go, I want to queue hostage, bomb, on plane and bank. And if you press Q, you would only play hostage, bomb, on plane, or bank. Full control. Kind of like Counter-Strike, right? Amazing system, by the way. And we had both secure area, hostage, and bomb in the same in ranked, which, I mean, they're gonna bring that back end of the year with hostage. They're trying to on the roadmap. What I don't like about this system is that you could literally play only secure area, only on plane. Now you will get a much longer queue time if you have your perimeters that strictly, but you could do it. I don't like the fact that you can queue only one map and only one map, because you'll be a one-trick Andy, and then you're gonna play a new map and you have no idea how the fuck you play the game. But let's say that you put 15 maps in ranked, and you use this system again from ranked 1.0, and let's say that you can now ban 3 maps. Again, you can make it 2, you can make it 4, you can make it 5. This is easy to change. But let's say that you get 3 map bans. That means that out of all the 15 maps, you can say, I don't want to play that, and I don't want to play that, and I don't want to play that. Now you get the other 12 maps in the map pool. And obviously, this is based off the lobby leader. So if I invite 4 people, it's my list that we base it off of. So you got to communicate like what maps you guys want to play. Let's say you played Chalet 4 times in a row. Now you go back on that list. Okay, now we're going to enable plane again, but remove Chalet. Because we played Chalet 4 times in a row, we don't want to play it again. Right? Full control for the player. It's the same as Counter-Strike, except in Counter-Strike, you can queue only Dust 2. And I don't like that. I don't like that you can literally be a one-map Andy, because then you play with new people or with friends, and you play Clubhouse, you're a champion player, you've never played Clubhouse in your life before, and you're trolling. So there should be a couple of bans, but you shouldn't be forced into one mapping because that's gonna cause a bunch of issues, especially in SoloQ. I've never played this map before. It's fucking Clubhouse of Bangor Border who's 10 years old, right? Ridiculous. I would love that. I would love this system in ranked 1.0 in ranked 3.0 again from ranked 1.0. I also don't like that they're restricting people playing with friends. Again, in year one of the game, you could play, I believe, with anybody. So, you know, a diamond player and a copper player walks into a bar, they start making out, and they play seats together. Then later in ranked 1.0, they had like a 700, I want to say, MMR cap. So you can play as a diamond player with plat 2s or some shit. And then they changed it later to 1,000 or 1,200. Again, rough numbers. And then you can play with diamond players with plat 1. That's what they had in rank 1.0 at the end. And then in rank 2.0, now you can play with anybody. So champions and coppers and silvers and everyone's just fucking, everyone's kissing. It's a good time. In rank 3.0, they're bringing back restrictions. So basically, if you are a gold player, you can play with 2 ranks. It's either 2 ranks or 3 ranks above you. And obviously 2 ranks and 3 ranks below you. I don't remember if it's 2 or 3. I don't remember. When you get to its diamond or champion, I don't remember this either. You can then only play with 1 or 2 ranks above you. And 1 and 2 ranks below you. And again, I don't remember which one either. But basically, you can play 1 less rank and higher elo. So a diamond player can only play with like emerald and plat and champion. Or only champion and diamond. If you're a champ player, right? So you're going to have restrictions again. Ubisoft are also going hard against what we call Smurf accounts, is what people use it, but Smurf isn't kind of incorrect. Basically, having multiple accounts is something that they're going very heavily against because of like cheating, boosting, selling, toxicity. There's a lot of negatives. But they're basically creating a problem by saying, hey, if you're a diamond player, you can no longer play with your gold friends. And then I would go, fine, I'm going to get a secondary account that I can play on my gold friends with. But then Ubisoft goes, no, actually, we're going to ban your second account because you can only have 1. So they're essentially creating a problem and then they're going to ban the solution. And I don't like that. I don't like that. There's a simpler solution in my mind, which is just take matchmaking based off the highest ranked player. So if a champion player and a gold player queues together, you're still in champion rank. Now you're queuing with your friends, knowing that you're at a disadvantage. The issue here is if you're duo queuing with a gold player and a champion player, you're now queuing with other champ players who have a gold teammate and they didn't sign up for it. That's a problem. That's why you can do the Overwatch system where, and I think Counter-Strike has the same. If you are a 5-stack, a full 5er, you can queue any rank. Because you are agreeing with everyone on your team that you're okay with that. No one's getting griefed. Imagine you're 4-man stacking with 1 champion and fucking 3 coppers, and then you're the random solo queue guy who's champion gets 3 copper friends. That's not fun, right? If you just make 5-stacking completely flexible with no restrictions, you kind of solve the issue with queuing with friends together. It does suck that people don't have a 5-stack, of course, but this is like a very happy medium, I feel like, for everybody. Yeah. I would love this to be the case. I don't know if it is. I don't think it is necessarily, but I would like this change. Because I think you need middle grounds for matchmaking systems. You can't make it super strict, but you also can't make it super loose because that will affect the matchmaking negatively either way. And people who solo queue are not affected by this at all. Like, nothing changes for you guys who are solo queuing, right? This only really affects people who are stacking. Because if you look at ranked 1.0 and ranked 2.0, they both fell short in different areas. I think ranked 2.0 a lot more than ranked 1.0. And ideally, rank 3.0 is supposed to bridge the gap and not have that divide. So I'm also super fucking excited about Hostage and Secure Area potentially coming back to ranked. They only spoke about Hostage so far, but why not? Because I like different game modes in ranked, different playstyles, different meta games. Don't I have contacts that you to suggest these changes to? That's not how it works. Ubisoft is a multi-million dollar company with like 15,000 employees. You can't just be like, hello, I'm gonna suggest these changes, listen to me. You gotta run up the chain and down the chain and feedback forums and surveys and talking to people, and then you gotta do a workshop about it, and then it's not that simple. Not that simple. You can't simply just talk to companies about these things. Like I did a workshop at Ubisoft recently about Hostage, for example, which they put in the roadmap. I spoke to them about matchmaking, various topics. And whenever I see developers, we have Q&A sessions, etc. But it's just not like, why should they listen to me over anybody else? Why should they listen to me more than Bikini Body, more than Bolo? Why should they listen to us at all? Also, let's say they want to listen to individual people. They're going to have 10,000 people at their doorstep being like, me. I got an idea. Listen to me. I think this. I think that. Everyone's going to think different things. They're never going to go anywhere with that. They're going to be stuck thinking about what they should be doing based on other people's opinions. That's impossible to work with, right? It's just not that simple. Also, I don't know best. I only know the world from my bubble. You know, high-level champion, rank for me is pretty easy. I have no issue getting 5 stacks. I get champion every single season. I've been trying. Like, I am the minority. I do not know what it's like to be an average gold player. I do not. I do not speak for those people. I do not represent those people because I am not those people. But they need someone that do understand those things. And that's why when we do workshops at Ubisoft, they have, like I said, Bikini Body and me in the same meeting. Why is that? Because Bikini knows the game from a different angle than I do. And then they have 10 other people, and we pretty much spread ourselves out. And I cover the Pro League side, because that's me. I'm Mr. Pro League, right? And then we have content creators, casual players, ranked players, newcomers, old school people. Because there are people today that have never played Ranked 1.0. The vast majority of content creators today have never played Ranked in Year 1. Because they were barely born back in Year 1. Right? Because they're young. I'm 28. I was there when the servers went live. In fact, I played the beta before the game even became live. But not many people have. That means I have a skewed perspective from bias from back in the day as well. So it's very important that whenever you talk to me about something, that you have a comparison to kind of stabilize that combo. So apparently we have a cheat on our team. Thank God he's on my team is all I'm saying. Thank God he's on my team. I'm kidding. Kidding. But she is never on my team because I 5 stacks, so it's about time that I get one. I will team kill him if I have to. Well, he's just been accused, but I don't think he's actually cheating yet. Wait, is that drone? Wait, hold. It's not a drone. Oh, outside. You only kill the hacker once? That's such a bad mindset. Why should you team kill the cheater if you can only kill him once? Just kill him, regardless. It's last. Injured, I think. Or he's down somebody below. Yeah, he's down. So one guy below garage window. We're chilling, boys. We're chilling. Let's just mind the gaps. Careful aqua, careful meeting. One guy's bottom garage. And we're peeking. They're gonna breach the wall now to side. If they have a hard breacher, that is. That's not this wall, right? Oh, it is. Alright, so they breached the walls. I call hallway. No, don't push it. Oh my god. I fucked it up. I blocked the laser. I was gonna not block the laser. I was gonna block it here so he doesn't see it. And then unblock it, but I blocked it at the same second. I was gonna proc it on him. Fuck. Fuck. I still won the round, but I misplayed it like massively. I also got stuck in the smoke. I'm not sure if you guys realize. I thought I was gonna walk backwards into pillar and white swing the guy. And so I was like, I'm about to swing him. And then I'm like in middle of commando. I'm like, oh shit, I'm like in the complete wrong fucking dimension. That was pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Haven't played Siege in 3 days. Playing SoloQ outcomes. It's a old man moment over here. Scobus? W? I low-key think that the Asami Keeper Barriers won me that round though. Right? I blocked off IT early. I knew I couldn't get swung from IT door. And then the way I killed IQ was I blocked off the head hole that my teammate randomly died to, so I could shoot her feet. In a perfect world, she just dies off the feet holes. But I whiffed a bit, so I get the kill afterwards. But the keepers were fucking huge that round. Absolutely huge. I reinforce the walls. We got Kite now. That's nice. I think Bandit is better here. But, like, banning Maverick and then playing Kaid when they banned the Two-Brow is kinda troll. Truth be told, kinda troll. No floppy. Because I have pistol my clone. Oh god. I think we blow the pipe here. No shacks. It's been spotted. I think we start kitchen and just play the sound game here. Just play sound. We're here meeting, we're here lobby, we're kitchen, we're here hatch. I don't think these guys have voice comms, so we're not gonna know if they... Or they beat the bomb site, I guess. Just playing game sound again. My job here is not to worry about the bomb site, but I'm worried about the bomb site. This random yellow ping is kind of throwing me off a bit. Oh yeah, one guy's rotating. I'm covering like 4 things right now with sound. I'm technically doing nothing, but I'm doing a lot actually. My teammates don't know it. Okay, we got the opening kill. That's pretty big. Okay, I'm feeling a lot of side pressure here, so I don't like that.
Both breaches are open.
Do you need help on side?
No, we're okay at the moment. We're okay.
Okay, the roam is pretty safe as well. Yeah, breach right side.
Tagged on the breach. Right side of the breach.
There is vert you can use vigil on the breach. Breach cleared the minute. Maybe single breach, or then maybe roaming.
Gonna come back.
Yeah, one guy's above. One guy's gonna come to you, vigil.
He's gonna come to my stairs, I think.
Let me check the cam for you. Stairs clear. He's in kitchen, yeah. Oh, these vert angles are a bit fucked. There's a barb on the staircase. Let's assume one breach then as well. It's in the vert and stock at the minute. They're doing vert. If we just hide from the vert, they can't do much.
One cargo as well, I think.
You can leave this staircase, Kai. There's pop wire. They can't push this area. Last guy is unknown. Oh, he's with you. We actually came the stairs. What the fuck? We actually came down the stairs. The fuck? That's like the most illogical thing to do. That's why I said he couldn't do it. Because it's like he's not gonna win the round if he does. Bit of a scary situation. I didn't want to risk dying to the breach of the vert because we had lack of information. So again, just simply staying alive gives us a lot of staying power in the round. If I walk in thinking they're gonna be somewhere, then they're on the breach because we don't know, and I die, that could be the round over because we're in a bad position now with no information. Hello, Swim. We go kitchen. This could be a clash round if I actually had the operator unlocked, but I don't. She-bar. How the fuck do we play it? Okay, maybe we play balls to the wall and connector and just fight for our life and TP out. It could be... Yeah, and we barricade Aqua, IT. I think we do that. How do I decide which gunfights to take in those situations? So I'd love to explain my train of thought more when I'm playing SoloQ, but I'm so out of like practice that it's very hard for me to think and talk at the same time. But I ideally want to do it. That round was just a matter of like, I had the roam game, and as I was saying, like the roam game was very quiet. When the roam game is very, very quiet like that, I'm just like going back towards the bomb site because there's nothing happening on my end. How we can lose this round very quickly is if they just rush the bomb site and we lose the gunfights. So I made it a priority to go back to the bomb site. Didn't need to take any gunfights, really. I was just jiggling the breach for information because my teammate was as well. And then off of that, it was the 3 versus 3, 3 versus 2. I know this guy on the vert, and that guy I don't know where he is. So I'm just gonna wait. When my teammate died to cargo, I had to retake the bomb site and pray there's nobody on the vert and nobody in the breach, because otherwise I give them the plant position. So I fought the capital there at the end of whoever that operator was. So now we can play rotate. We can play breach. I don't know about this gas pipe here. Okay, and then we will tip right now. Every single start of a round, you just go default cams. Oh, this is clear. Okay, not gonna go aqua, for example. We know that now. So now we just play sound again. They can go con window, they can go IT, they can go aqua side. But this double barricade in aqua. I have hatch fallback. I'm just gonna hold the meeting for you guys top floor on connector.
One might walk up cargo. I hear one below.
Checking the cam. I don't see him, but he could do it, yeah. I was an anger player my entire pro league career. I never roam. Which is why I try and roam in SoloQ. To try and change my playstyle, right? We shouldn't be 3 guys above, I think, boys. Maybe one of you guys go back down. Yeah.
Bending stairs.
Yeah, they're in lobby below us. If we're crazy mute, we could vault over and I can walk down the stairs and fight. You know, vault over? Oh, he's holding it. Last guy. Oh no! Last guy lobby with me. Oh my god, the fat finger again. I can't press this fucking button to talk in chat, man. I can't use it. It happens all the time. Because it's U and next to Y. And Y is fucking typing in chat. I never use push to talk in game because I never fucking solo queue. We just maybe lost the round because of this. $75 health. So Goyo should have walked in here when he heard the drone. Because now he's given the side to Ace and he can play the plant position and force the better gunfight. And he also... Oh, Goyo didn't realize where his own Goyo fire is. So now the guy can force the plant for free. He has to push the hallway then. You gotta push. He's on the breach. You gotta just fight him. He's low. You got this. Outside, outside, outside. You gotta push the diffuser now. He's left. This guy's not making his mind up a lot. You have a reinforcement, but probably not possible. Nice. Good job, people. Good job. I don't like backseating, but the guy needed some help there. He didn't put down his bulletproof camera, which is a big red flag. And he didn't realize his own Goyu canister was on the wall that he himself put there. So he obviously doesn't have the foresight of thinking. So when he's the one holding a passive angle in a 1v1 post plant, the ace is never going to peek him. He has to make the play first and give some audio. Yeah, I was slow walking my mouse still.
Nicholas, I'm shaking. Should I have pushed him outside or should I?
No, you did the right thing. You cannot push him outside. You lose that every single time.
Okay.
So basically, before you plant it, you need to realize where you put your own Goyo fires because you locked yourself out of the bomb site. That was the big issue, right? Ideally, when you hear him droning against you in the 1v1, you go into the bomb site and take site control because otherwise you surrender him the chance to plant. I think that's the only thing you can fix there.
Okay.
So when you're locking yourself out in a far angle, you give him the plant position, which ideally you want to control as a defender. Otherwise, you did it right afterwards. That was good. I like that he asked, actually. Bro actually wants to improve. That's sexy. I need to rebind my fucking talk button, dude. It's 2 rounds now where I've almost lost us the round because of fucking fat finger. Sorry, I didn't mean to backseat either. I thought you needed a little bit of guidance there for a second.
No, you're right.
Okay, they're top floor. Any bad teammates so far? The teammates on Chalet were interesting. They weren't bad, but they were a bit like, shut the fuck up, stop talking so much. But I was like literally begging them to answer a question I did with Breach or not. So it wasn't that they were bad teammates, but they also weren't good teammates. I got the Thatcher. I think they have a Kaid. Can I use Alt for slow walking? No, I can't use Alt. My thumb clicks Alt. My thumb is my D button, so I cannot press Alt ever. The only button I can click is Control and Shift. Oh no, sorry, Control and Tap. And Shift. But those are already bound by very important things, right? I'm not gonna double swing this guy. That was a bit scary. Alright, I can take care of the wall. Ready, Ace? It's a bandit, so just pop 2 walls at the same time. 3, 2. Oh god, that scared me. Last guy was maybe IT or pillar. I'm joining him. IT clear is connector.
E-box.
Yeah, E-box. Yeah. It's free, boys. Good job. I'm not sure what happened this round. We breached and the round was over.
Okay, Pengu, you're the guy.
But no, you are, man. Good job.
No, I love your streams. I love your streams so much.
Thank you kindly. Thank you for the good game. It was a pleasure.
Yes, it was. Cheers, bro. Thank you.
You never know if they know who I am, and sometimes it applies like a lot of pressure on people. Because like they know they might be on stream, or they're playing with like somebody. And it's also why solo queuing is kind of hard sometimes. Because I've had teammates before where we play like 2 rounds, and then a friend of theirs see it on the stream, and they go, "Oh my god, you're playing with Pengu right now, bro. He's the captain on your team." And then they start shaking, and they get nervous, and they play very different. Server account? No, alt account. I had 2 accounts, both champion. This account is champion, and my other account is champion. So it's always a bit dangerous, I think, solo queuing, because sometimes you make people perform worse because of presence. But I also think if people are just happy to play a little bit and learn and listen and communicate, I think everyone can learn a lot from that. Like, that was a good game of Night Haven, right? Like, we had First round, we're roaming, we're talking. Does the bump set need help? They say no. Stuff's pretty good, right? Stuff's pretty good. We asked about the cargo cam because he heard a guy in basement. Like, there's a lot of good stuff that game. Thank you, Coin. So it was a pretty good match. Pretty fast match. I'm kind of surprised we were up 3-0. Like, I looked and I was like, we're like, 2-0 or something. No, the game was just over. It's a very brief game. Very brief. I kind of do wish that ranked had more rounds in it. I do understand that most people probably wouldn't like that because it's like if you go 4-5, it's like a 45-minute ranked game. But if you go 4-0, it's like 17 minutes. So it can be quite long, but I personally almost never go overtime. It's quite rare. Obviously in SoloQ I probably do a bit more, but in 5 stacks especially, it's quite rare. Like already on this playlist in SoloQ, twice I've gone OT actually. That's more than I do on my main account. Both my accounts are Steam only. First to 7? I don't even know if you need to make it like first to 5, first to 6, like just a little bit more. I also don't think like if you increase the round count and make it 2 defense, 2 ranked, 2 defense, 2 ranked, I think that's better for balancing. Or you go attack, defense, attack, defense, attack, defense, like back in the day. Because when you play maps that are defender-sided, or attacker-sided, but usually in ranked SoloQ it's defender-sided, you can go 3-0 very easily, like consular defense, skyscraper defense back when that was in the map pool. And it's not very fun to go down 0-3 in SoloQ because people just don't care. And, moral is down, one mistake and it's over, one good clutch from them and it's over. It doesn't feel good. So I would like a scenario where you can switch around a bit more. I would like that a lot. Even though I win a lot in ranked and I maybe don't have the issue, I still don't like that it's like that. Because if we don't get like 2 defenses on consulate, we're like, it's cooked. We will lose the game now. It just doesn't feel nice. Switching every round kind of sucks, but it's kind of nice too. I don't know. I guess cons and pros. Cons and pros. I mean, all accounts do I have? Nowadays, only these 2. I have my SoloQ account and I have my 5-man account. So my main account and this account. But I have probably 15 Siege accounts in total. Most of which I haven't played on in like, 6 years? And I don't think I have access to most of them either because, random emails I've used or whatever. Because I had a recruit-only ranked account way back in the day. Because if you didn't buy any operators, then you get forced to play recruit. So I was playing recruit ranked way back, like, again, 6-7 years ago. And then in Operation Health, I wanted to get top 10 in the world. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 accounts in the world, top 10. So I had 10 ranked accounts that season where I played 1,600 ranked games. And I got 7 accounts, I think, in top 10 in the world. So I had like 1, 2, 4, 7, 8, 9, whatever. And then I had some other accounts here and there, like random alt accounts that I did, a challenge account. A friend gave me his account, because he quit the game. So I probably have about 15 Siege accounts across my lifespan. Because I had 10 accounts. One of them is my main account. That's 10. This account, recruit account, that's 12. My friend account, 13. And then the other challenge account, 14. And then a viewer account, 15. I probably had like 15 Siege accounts in total. So I used to play a lot of Siege, right? I was the highest level player in the world. Highest elo ever gained in Operation Health. Number 1 in the world. Had the most hours in the game on Steam. Besides this guy on console who was botting 24/7 to get XP in like T-Hunt or whatever situations. Because they gave renown / XP back then, so he was botting 24/7. So I had a lot of stats back in the day. A lot of stats. Yeah, I used to play between 600 and 1100 ranked games every season. Played a lot of ranked. Lot of ranked. How many hours to think across all my accounts? So I'm somewhere in the 20,000 hours. I fucked up. In the basement, boys. Come up red stairs. He did the crouch punch trick. I always forget you can do that. I'll probably have closer to $30,000 than $20,000.
Balcony studio.
Bottom Astro stairs.
Oh, Pengu.
Hello. So there's a guy first floor just ratting around.
At least 2 studio.
You're in master as well.
Windows studio.
No. What are you doing?
Door studio 1. Top red stairs.
On studio 2. Yeah, close to site.
Nine tier 1.
I have the diffuser, this guy.
No massive night, yeah.
Contact the wall.
Nomad going zombie.
Insta pre-fire. What? Okay, what's with the C4 that round, my friend? He almost team killed me. This guy is interesting. Yeah, he insta-shot me like crazy fast.
Yeah, they have like 2 or 3 with anti-recoil or something like that. Yeah.
This could be a sketchy game, chat. This could be one of those sketchy games. Kind of bad timing that round, to be fair. I was so sure the guy killed him in at the diffuser. That's why I was smoking. I was like, I can reset the round, play 2-1. Do I playing unranked as well? No, the unranked game mode is shit these days. But I used to play more unranked than ranked certain seasons when cheating was too bad. I loved unranked. Now not so much. How can you attack more efficiently for playing for a longest time and still struggling? Attacking is a lot about pattern recognition, habit building, and counterplay. And I think self-agency and like self-enablement. Let's say on attack you're playing Thatcher, but you don't have a heart breacher. What the fuck are you doing now, right? You're useless. Essentially, when I SoloQ and ranked, I would say always play heart destruction, like can openers, whether it's Capital or Grim or Sophia or whatever, so that you can actually do stuff. Sophia has both soft destruction and hard destruction. You have so much agency and control over your own character, which is like really good to have, obviously. That's like the #1 thing. Because if you can't do things, you can't do things. So you want to open things up to the possibility of you can do things. Now it's a matter of whether you succeed doing that or not. Right? That's why I like Sens. Sens doesn't have a ton of agency, I would say, but you definitely have some. I see what you mean. Gadget is tricky, though. It requires a little bit of practice in custom games, I think. Truth be told. I went in basement last time. Do we try and counter it? I feel like I was kind of late for this, but maybe not. Usually people don't go the same place twice, but let's see if they do. Yeah, they don't. I'll give it 5 more seconds before I leave.
Two guys are study.
Okay. Actually, hop on the cancel quick, just flip through. Astrocam is clear. Outside lobby door. In lobby maybe?
Also lobby. Ebana. The joining main lobby.
There's a guy top red.
The Arc 90 comes. Under the straight.
What? What did I just hear? I'm very confused.
For this here.
Is he above me? Red stairs? Is he above me? Like, I can't tell. Yeah, red stairs, guys. Careful. What? Bro, this sound. Oh my god, that's trippy. I thought I was fighting a guy below the entire time.
Yeah, the madrasas.
Main stairs one.
I feel like this guy's in nowhere. No?
So misses.
Anybody on master side, boys? Do we know?
Maybe it's on statue, I'm not sure. Silver
One more
stairs
study.
flashed. Yeah,
Red
inside.
stairs?
One missile,
This
one
guy knows. This guy's 100% nowhere. Study, door, and red stairs. You don't gotta swing it before they walk in, boys. In study. In AVG now. We have 90 cam, Jaeger. Don't worry about 90. Actually, it's a bad cam. Last guy study slash AVG. Planting default. Nice. This doo-doo guy and this DC doo guy are like instantly pre-firing every gunfight. He did the same thing here. He killed his teammate instantly off the angle. Yeah, so sound is bugged on Villa, which normally isn't a big problem in 5 stacks because you have info. But fuck me, dude. I thought I was fighting a guy in basement, in memo, and top red at the same time. That's why I was just not doing anything, because I was like, what information is bait and what information is real? I don't fucking know. He heard you? I don't think the guy is 100% legit. I have to say. That first round kill cam as well. We'll see. It's not an issue. We're doing okay. But it's not normal to pre-fire every single gunfight like this. The guy also just got into red despite having
You're
3
playing
roamers
closer,
around him,
target?
right?
Yeah.
Oh, he's been closeted. Oh, we're doing that. We're doing that. Like, we had a Rooney Jaeger top red the entire round. The second Jaeger left, the guy took red stairs control in the middle of the map. Spicy. So we do these. We're gonna hold the closet together. And we're gonna do... Yeah, we are. Nope. Walking, nope. This is kind of risky to do in SoloQ, I think, this setup. Because it requires a lot of things to be held, which probably isn't gonna be held.
Don't play the place the castle.
What's right? Oh. But then, wait, why not?
It's their might.
No, okay, whatever. I don't think they're gonna do it, but that's fair. No way these guys play thermite here. That would be crazy.
All in the back. Nobody in front. Window study. No.
They don't destroy.
Red stairs. Red stairs again, boys. And an AVG chasing you, Legion. One more chasing you. We're gonna close this off low-key. Dude, this guy's fighting 5 attackers, by the way. He's literally fighting the fucking world over there.
Anti that.
Nice, I closed statue door. They have to come for you, mute. We can just play crossfire.
Blackbird.
Yeah, just play crossfire. He cannot push you, I got you.
Yeah, I got back on side.
Okay.
He's
Close
1
window.
HP.
I'm holding the walk-in.
I'm hiding.
Interesting pre-fire.
C4.
I can play master to break the castle barricade, but you still have a crossfire. One guy's gonna flank Astro stairs most likely. Now one guy's gonna go below. Careful Astro stairs. There is a beep boop, but it's late. This warden's not listening.
He was down.
We don't gotta swing. We don't gotta swing. We don't gotta swing. Oh my god. Nice.
He's low, last low. Dear door. 1 HP, really.
Nice.
Good job. Last one, but.
Ah, this mute swinging like a fucking bot, dude. We have insane crossfire, castle barricade, and then Warden jumps over a Redstairs flank against the fucking flank watcher, and then mute goes to swing the fucking door to kill a 20 health injured Blackbeard. That's just not worth it. Insane crossfire, by the way. Unlosable round. And then it becomes a 1v1. 2555 is not high since at 800 DPI. Yeah, it is. 2555 is... it's about 5 to 6 times the average sensitivity of a pro player. If you play on default multiplier and stuff. It is literally 5 times my Sens. It is like 7 or 8 times slow players like Doom's Sens. It is about 5 or 6 times faster. Like, not times. You realize what times is, right? If I can do 1 360, you can do 5 360s. That is significantly faster. Especially given that it's a low sensitivity game. Because you don't have flicking and, you know, verticality and fighting like Overwatch, Apex Legends, etc. does. Like, the average pro player plays in the same radius of 5.5 to 6.6 on 800. And a lot of those pro players play 30 to 35 ADS. So when you right click, you're even slower. That's a very common pro league sense. Almost everyone plays it. Because you don't need more speed. All you need is a 180. Right? Anything more than a 180 is wasted movement. We don't need pace in this game. We don't need to, like, fight a fucking flying Thera, Tracer tracking around you. Siege is not really much of an aim game compared to a lot of other FPS games. Again, I'm playing on 5.5. 5.5, 30. So when I right click, I can barely do a 180. No, I don't change my sense anymore. Ever since I've retired 5 years ago, I actually only changed my mouse like 3 or 4 times and changed my sense maybe 5 times, but I'm always bouncing between 5 and 6 and 7. Like, I'm never really drastically changing it. Back when I was a pro player, I was doubling and halving my sensitivity like every fucking week. I was making crazy changes, right? Oh, no, no, no. Ah, that's bad. We got our drone closet here. Closet clear, no traps, you can jump in. Nothing master. Nothing bathroom. Nothing astro.
The mirror in front. We need to do the back.
One on pink. Top red.
Yeah, top red audio. He went below. I can push 90 with Blackbeard in a second.
Yeah, 90s.
Yeah, that's why I left the statue.
That's
still.
Can we breathe?
I'm gonna try to breach 90.
Yeah, you can. There's a jammer maybe. I can nade it if there is.
No, I have EMP shield.
Okay, okay. I can push the breach if you watch the flank.
Yeah, I'm looking for 90.
I could jump in vault here, boys. Vault clear.
One below me. Mid dash.
One guy bar. Bar dead.
Could be going roof.
So one below.
That's
We can plant bar.
watch
We can plant bar. One office on the mirror. One office on top red. Guys, diffuser's downstairs. This is the issue. Okay, we just push. He's an AVG.
That's
Inside now. Zombie. No.
I'm baiting it. I hit him, nice.
Good job.
Good job, boys.
GG.
We dropped the fuse out of the building. Nobody had it. Oh, thank you, Alan. What mousepad do I use? Currently, I'm using League Effects mousepad. League Effect from Falcons. He released this earlier this year. Or maybe late last year. So I'm using that. It's like a hybrid cloth pad. 50 by 50 or 50 by... I think it's 50 by 45 centimeters. Yo, what up, Cobbit? Yeah, this is a good game. We got comms. We got comms a lot today, actually, which is pretty nice. I really enjoyed Deadlock last night. That was actually fun. I haven't played for so long. I'm getting kind of hungry, and I don't have much food. You mean one of our losses was good? Yeah, it was. It was actually a really good loss. Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. No. We played the craziest Deadlock game last night with like it was crazy how one-sided the game. It was like the most relaxing ranked game in my life. We're like just strolling around, biggest lead in the world, like 100k up, like ugh. It's kind of nice having a game like that once in a while after you get fisted on the daily. I think same bomb sites. They have Lesion. Hello, Irvo. We could also do some callouts today, boys, if you want to do a map of callouts. For the callout sheet, you know? Tips on how to learn maps. Go into custom games. You know, learn the angles, do stuff, check around, theory craft. My old eyes.
Spawn pick one.
Yeah, master window is open. Master clear. Closet clear. There's a goo mine. Check in bathroom.
90, guys.
Bathroom clear. Maybe a guy. Yeah, one guy Astro Lesion.
Yeah, one guy 90.
I need help on master if possible.
Yeah, there's two in statue. Not statue. Another one trophy.
Inside. Guys, push a balcony. He's not inside.
Low. Wait, what? See, this is the weird guy again. So my grenade broke the floor and that killed me? Or did he shotgun it without noise? There's 3 guys roaming. You can plant fast and bar. There is a post below though. Yeah, one library.
I cut the rotation.
2 guys lobby. Nice, you confirmed the kill. Oh, you're better, Tokepi. Oh.
Oh my god. 2 main.
Wait.
Yeah.
Grim? He's rushing in post land. Last guy's top red audio.
He's in map, I think.
Yeah, he's in map. It's on your left, no? Oh, he's deep. Nice.
GG guys.
That was a nade hole, right? Because my nade, like, the nade hit the door frame and bounced back into master. I swear that was a nade hole, because there wasn't holes there when I droned it. I don't know. GG. That Grim dude, I don't know. Shotgun in the window jumping in the post plan in the 4v4 was kind of spicy. The thing is, we had 3 people roaming. We had post below who killed me. So that, like, me dying is actually giving like pretty good information. Because there was Lesion Astro, a Rooney statue, and then post below. Only 1 guy by side who died. It's actually a good death, thankfully. But I thought I trolled it. I do want to check if it was nade or if I misdroned it. I am curious. Maybe I'm just blind, to be fair. Like, I checked for the Val cam, I checked for the Val verticality, and I checked for the goo mines and frost traps and such. I have both nades. Do I just miss it? I mean, my drone is on the bottom. No, see, my nade did it. Either he made the mid-round and I didn't hear it, or my nade destroyed the floor. I think my nade did it. Yeah, my nade did it. Look! My fucking grenade. That's why I was so surprised. I was like, is he just blatantly floor banging me or what? This guy's a bit of a bot player, no? What is Blood doing? What is Blood doing? Alright, let me just grab a snack real quick. Thank you, Mr. Rolo JSR, for the subscription. And welcome to the Nuke News. Swearing copper? Yeah, these are copper games, guys. How come I changed the floor back on Villa? It was a mistake, actually. It was something that was in the beta build that they never intended that was going to be released. So they had to revert it after it went live. I actually liked that change a lot. I thought it was a good change. Because doing like a lobby attack is impossible. You could plant there as well. Should Scopers have blood? Yeah. Just give them motor oil blood, like black blood. Scopers are trying different bugs right now. There's no kill confirmation. There's no ragdoll animations, and there's no blood. So fighting Scopers feels like, I don't know, you're not hitting them when you are. It's super strange. And also pro player was the best way to stay play consistent and not have chalk mental. I mean, chalk mental doesn't help anybody, right? I think mentality is it's a mindset, you know, as it is. Getting tilted doesn't help anybody. It doesn't serve any positive purpose. So why become it? It is that simple, even though it's not that simple. Consistency is a matter of honing your craft and having routine, having patterns, etc. Playing the numbers. If you're an instinct player, often entry players are instinct players, right? It's very hard to play the numbers game because your brain is telling you to swing. Your brain is telling you to like go for a play. I never do that, for example. I only make a play if I have sound, information, or I'm forced into a corner. I am a numbers guy. I will never take a gunfight that I don't deem 50-50, equal fighting ground. The majority of my gunfights I take in ranked are 70-30 or 65, yeah, maybe a 65-70-ish. Because you want to have gunfights that favor you, not just coin flip everything. Remember once somebody saying that you should take the blame when somebody else's team killed them? Yeah. If you're in a team environment, a very underrated skill is being a good teammate. Like, if we lose a round in Pro League, for example, and friends are tilting, and say, oh my god, how the fuck did we lose that? Yeah, you go, guys, don't worry about that round. That was fully on me. This happened, and that's the only reason why we lost the round. Even if it's true or not, doesn't matter. It's a part of making a team move on from the tilt and get away from it. And just, often people just want someone else to take responsibility. If I get trolled by a teammate, I don't care necessarily that I got trolled. I care that the guy doesn't even recognize that he trolled me. If he says, sorry, my bad, I'm like, cool, look, you're bad. You know it, I know it, you're a fucking idiot, let's move on. But if I get trolled by a teammate and he just says, "Oh, that was your fat bat," I'm like, "You motherfucker." And we can talk about that for an hour, right? Like, this what happened, this what you fucked up, this what, you know. You just want responsibility to be taken. That's really all you want. A simple "my bad" or "sorry" or "it won't happen again" goes a very long way in my mind. Because it's a matter of untilting and going away from that scenario that you can get stuck in otherwise. But when you're solo queuing, ain't no one gonna do that, right? No one's gonna be the bigger person solo queue. So that's hard. And then rewatching back your own games, recording gameplay, etc. There's a lot you can do. Don't do it too much because these days they kick you from the team a week later. Yeah, I mean the team culture today is like dating matchmaking, right? Dating today seems like a fucking nightmare. Getting into a team in like tier 4, tier 3 grinding for Pro League also seems like a nightmare. Because people just aren't loyal, don't have commitment, they have commitment issues, right? The second a better opportunity comes around, they'll instantly take it, even though it isn't actually a better opportunity. Like there's so much bullshittery, I feel like, in the current society compared to just 5 and 10 years ago, especially in the online world. Do we play Valkyrie here? Need a shotgun at the minute, unless this guy's playing fucking Oryx. We'll play a little smoke here. We'll play smoke. Yeah, people don't want to grind it out. They don't. People just hop onto a mixed team for a qualifier and disband the day after. Like, it's kind of sad. If people stuck for a team for 6 months and grinded and scrimmed, they could probably win the qualifier. But instead, no, they'll just like float around, join a mixed team, play the qualifier, disband, and rinse repeat for 5 years straight, and they'll be like, "Oh, I can't make it to Pro League." Thank you, Backlife, for the 2 months. Welcome back. Alright, so a bit of vert. Being across the walls. Hello, Karma. Long time no see. Grass always screener type shit. I feel like the grass always screener thing is really dominant these days. Again, like in dating, in jobs, in a lot of areas in my mind. Where people, they always want to go for like the greener pastures. Like you have like one argument with your girlfriend, it's like, yeah, we're breaking up, I'm gonna find someone else. And then you want to start over from zero instead of just having one fucking fight. And growing from it. I do want to barricade this because I have SMG 11. I'm playing WoW, but might quit. Oh, dude. I'm playing WoW as well nowadays, but I'm not raiding because no time for it. I'm doing Mythic Plus. So I'm doing a Mythic Plus season. Trying to push keys. Yeah, Mythic Plus is like that. 273k out, 4 set, full enchants, full gems, 4 fucking plus 10. Wait, look at my skin. Hold up, look at my skin. What happened here? It has no texture. Or is this just the white skin? Or is this the white skin, maybe, in the lighting? Okay, and this lighting is like non-textured looking, because it's like that slight brown tint. Yeah, okay, that's better. Now it looks normal. Okay. We have no voice comms, it seems like. Where are they pushing from? Pushing bathroom, boys. Bathroom, guys, help. I'm pushing bathroom right now. Brother, this drone, I can't get it. In bathroom. Hunting. Oh, I didn't kill him. Any comms, any words. Anything at all. I'm fighting for everything here, man. It's so rough. Like, if one guy rotated over, we can actually just hold him at the bathroom door. But I get one flashbang, I'm dead. So I can't fight it.
What do you mean, bro?
I'm asking like 20 questions and saying they're pushing bathroom with diffuser, and you guys are not responding, rotating, or helping.
I don't know the map.
You mean you
Any
don't
of the
know
call, I have any call.
Then we need to open our eyes. You know what a bathroom looks like, no? Like, surely we can figure it out. You can also ask where. I can say south side, I can yellow ping it.
But don't be mad. We got this.
Well, we don't have it if we're not gonna, accept what happened and then get better, right? Because you guys didn't say anything.
Alright.
It's not that you guys said, what do you mean? Where is it? You just stayed quiet. That's hard. So let's do more. If we don't know map, we go custom game and we learn it together. Boom, boom. Like, the map has been out for fucking 6 months, man. Can we please get a grip? Like, does anyone bother looking up at one callout sheet or go into custom game one time? Or maybe when you spawn and pick the bombs, you realize it's called bathroom bomb site. Surely you can realize. But no. Instead, we'll just go, I don't know the map. Again, we just spoke about this, right? Now we're playing Oryx again. Hiya. Alright, this game will be a struggle. Maybe I just fucking swing everything myself and we just win or lose off the gunfight. Let's see if they make the rotates. I pray for you. I pray for you. Alright, double goo. Let's get active. Maybe keep the gas pipe alive. Just gonna barricade here. Do this. Are you playing PC now? Set. You just click, instead of holding, you just click it. It's a clickety clackety, not a holdy. That's the default keybind. First floor audio. Yeah, we have no comms, so... I'm holding one guy, so... Motherfucker on rats.
Guys, help your mates. He's alone.
There's one guy first floor still. Tokapi. Wait, there's feed holes here. Wait, can you not vault this? Did he change it? We can. What a round. What a round.
He's a motherfucker.
What? He's lobby side, I guess? All I heard was motherfucker.
Oryx, don't pick like this.
You can swing off my contact if you want. I'm holding the door.
He can't collapse alone.
You don't have to swing. Just play off the contact. Like when I shoot, you can swing.
Right. Nice.
Okay, I thought he was gonna jump the rotate and play the crossfire, but no. I don't think callouts is the problem, guys. The problem is lack of discipline. Again, 3v1, not a single crossfire in sight. Because Oryx has to swing off our contact, right? Oryx can swing first because we can't swing off him.
Ban ace, go. Termite, guys. Ban termite.
Is that a pre-fire of sound? What, mine? I didn't pre-fire shit, no? Do we play Bandit here? I kind of don't want to do it, because normally I play Bandit in a 5 stacks. Oh, oh, perfect. He's playing it. Okay. Deep Roam Solus or Scopus? I think Scopus is better. Solus is better. I think this map has a lot of sound. Like the staircases especially. And Scopus stands out because you're a robot. You make the fink, fink, fink hydraulic sound. So I low-key think Scopus and Fortress is kind of hard. Because you can just track people. It sounds so well in this one. Also, this is my first time ever SoloQ in this map. Because it wasn't in rank last time I SoloQ. Fun fact. First time. Okay, let's make the rotates. We're gonna play vending rotate. Perfect. Reinforce this wall. Perfect. Alright, beep boops. Normally I would extend to bathroom, but that's kind of hard in SoloQ, I find. Wait, where's my shell? Oh, I'm not playing Scopus. Wait, hold up, I changed my mind. I was like, where's my gadget? Okay, we need to get a door barricade here 100% of the time, because that's gonna kill us otherwise. And then we get a beep boop on lobby. And then we're kind of happy. We just start here, we play audio, we see what they go. That's a ass kill and bandit. Probably a vending window. Okay, no audio, so nothing on the roam here. Nothing courtyard. Why APL best of 3s? Is this different format? Because different budgets, I guess. Less games. There's a guy central stairs. Central stairs. On central. Okay, he's dead. Nope, nope. Okay, there was like no vault sound, by the way. I mean, it was the faintest, tiniest, most faint sound compared to how close he was. But I did swing it thinking he was gonna go in. You're plat always. Why is this guy so mad? He butt walked up a staircase after fighting me without checking the hard right angle. I guess it's my bad. It's actually my bad that he didn't play the game. It's also my opinion that the real actual killer of ranked is a new ban system. No matchmaking is. The new ban system is actually not that bad. I do think it can be better and be optimized and yada 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 yada. But I don't think the rank system is a huge issue for the bans. I think it's purely matchmaking. Running Muscle Break on PC, I only play Muscle Break on SMG 11. And DMRs. No other weapons. You play Muscle Break on weapons where it's best. SMG 11, you shoot very few bullets, and the first bullet recoil is so important because you only have 17, so every single one counts so much. And you're never gonna spray more than a few bullets at a time, so. Every game unless in top elo, it's Ace, Stumat, and Mira Kaid. I disagree. I almost never see Mira banned in my ranked games, and Kaid almost never as well. But also, obviously, no matter what rank system you have, you're gonna see the same operators banned always, because they're the strongest. Like, there's a reason why no one bans fucking, I don't know, Sens, right? There's a reason for that. No matter what operator ranked ban system that you have, you're always gonna see very little variety. Because there are just significant better operators that you wanna prioritize. That's just life. There's a reason why I've eaten this goddamn chocolate turtle for 25 years straight. That's because this goddamn chocolate turtle is fucking amazing. I'm not gonna go out there and try and buy the new Tom and Jerry ice cream or this new Twix bar with a different flavor. No, I love my chocolate turtles. So I'm gonna keep eating my chocolate turtles. I wish I was sponsored, dude. They're expensive. I bought them on sale for Easter. I'm the kind of guy now where I only buy things on sale. Wait, we had Ace, and then we went off the hot breach. That's kind of shit here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was gonna play. We also had to be with can openers earlier, but do you have breaches, Demos? Question mark.
I have a full line, like, go.
Well, the issues have no hot breach, boys. We need hot breach. But we can't really progress the map now. I love when my teammates go off the hot breach last second, man. You need some help on Blackbeard, boys. Come on. You need a gun behind me. Must be below. Must be below. I'm getting no help! I need to do it all! Ow! Should have never won the round. Should have never won the round. It was actually really easy to win that round, except it wasn't. Except it wasn't. If we had one heart breacher or one guy following me in the Blackbeard, I actually fist them. I completely fist them. But then I remembered, I got 2 arms! So I double fisted them instead. Blackbeard. Monty? I don't do Operator Redemption for ranked, sir. I'm sorry. This is a game where... if I play Monty this game, you need to understand, my teammates will literally sell me on the black market for free. They will not help me. They will not follow me. This guy picked Ace. If you're gonna pick the Ace, you stick the Ace. Don't go off at last second, please. Because I was gonna play Heart Breach, and then you picked Heart Breach, and nobody had Heart Breach. It doesn't... I don't care who it was. I'm just saying, whoever picks the Heart Breacher, sticks the Heart Breacher. The issue is you can't play Monty without a team that plays comms. Then you're just playing Fuse Shield ADSing people. It's useless. Monty with these guys would literally be shooting yourself in the leg. Thank you, Mr. Josh, by the way, for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. I'm gonna refund his points? No. You learn by struggling. And by being broke, you struggle. Therefore, you will learn. What a Blackbeard round. I was thinking, like, there's no way the Asami swings me, because the bad play. The Asami actually swung me. I feel like I should just dive there, but we ball. We ball. Do I play Monty here, chat? Fuck it, I'll give you your fucking Monty. Are you happy? Are you happy? I bet I see a smiley face in chat from you. I don't like rappelling up here, by the way. I think it's a fucking trap. Because if they watch the window, you just die. So I always take the extra 10 seconds or 5 seconds and walk around. Alright, can I get a gun following the Monty, please? Any guns can follow the Monty, please. Yeah, Ace is with me, okay. There's a Denari in games. You can jump in behind me, it's safe. He's on the side door. I'm gonna move now. Nice, one guy on the table. See if impact rating. On the table, running away. Table here, two guys. They ran away, Let me get close first. Let me put a flank camp for us. Yeah. Soft wall, holding it. Just wait for the fire now. Guys, we need more guns with me and Ace. We can plant on bathroom. If you guys rotate to us, we can plant on bathroom, guys. Come on. Nice, let me go first. Dead guy, watch the flank cam, please. Guys, come to me and Ace. One more. I'm dead. Can I keep it 100? I didn't realize I was taking damage. Also, how does the fire spread on top of the table? How does the fire spread on top of the table? Like, we're not listening. Guys, can we listen? If we go to Ace, you can fucking win the round. Like, it's such a free win. We walk in this breach, we open the soft wall for pressure on Goyo, right? One more gun, we just walk in with Monty, we fist them. Also, this guy might have a macro. He's right side of the door. Don't do it, it doesn't work. Oh, that one works, okay. Yeah, okay, see, yeah, probably all the Goyo fire would have been fine. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Hibana, you have diffuser, by the way. This guy also has a macro, no? Is everyone cheating in ranked? Like, I watch Pro League every day. People don't have recoil like this. But he has no idea of what's happening around him. But he has 0 recoil. Hallway. Hibana, hallway. Hallway, hello.
Oh my god.
We can literally walk into bathroom, plant for free, round over. But we can't listen or talk. We are solo pushing with diffuser across the map. How this is why I said I didn't want to play Monty, right? Me and Ace, we did fucking work, by the way. Again, another player that can't hear me. Because he's console player, probably. We're being forced with console people who can't hear you in-game. Lovely. Me and Ace were doing so much work though there. I was gonna move to shoot the guy on the ping was a beautiful entry. It's a bit of a shame that we never used the soft wall against him, but again, we're afraid of the flank being watched because the dead guy never fucking held the camera in the first place. Feels bad. His account is bugged.
Where is your push now? He can hear you, bro. He can hear you.
But why not?
His account is bugged.
No, that's not how it
Can't
works.
hear
No, accounts don't get bugged where you can't hear people.
I don't know. His account is bugged.
Yeah, that's wrong. He just doesn't know what he's talking about. He's just clueless. My account is bugged. Is he from the UK? Question mark. Okay, good conversation. It's just like last round. Motherfucker, man.
Where's your push now?
Sorry? What are you saying?
Never mind.
How do people exist like this? Huh? How is this real life? Am I just getting rage baited? Bro is like mumble jabber 2000 then goes, no mind. Now I'll never find out. I'll never find out. I can EMP if you want to double breach the wall. Let me know when you're ready, please. Where's my hot breacher? Hibana, can you get down here, please? Get ready, get ready, get ready. It's a Kaid.
Yeah.
Careful window, careful window. I will trick the kite claw, it's okay. Eventually this wall will get opened up. It's on this. Oh wait, maybe I'm trolling. Maybe I'm trolling. I guess I'm trolling. My bad. My bad.
What? Stop shot fucking me.
Okay, the wall got tricked. I guess the game is bugged. It's fine. We still win. I don't care. I can join the last guy. One sec.
One is flanking.
You wanna breach again, Hibana? Breach again? I can get the kite claw. Do you have more breaches?
You don't have.
Don't have? Okay.
You can go flank.
Cover. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. You know, this round, I was the AI. It was me. Thank God.
GG guys.
GG's. Bet till we make a play again, I can go any operator. This guy said. The guy who was bottom fragging said we can queue again. We could. If the guy had a microphone. But guy doesn't have a microphone, so we don't queue again. We're free. We are freed from the game. Holy fuck, dude. It's just like talking to a fucking wall. See, I knew the Montreal was gonna feel that way. I wanna buy Solid Snake, by the way. I wanna unlock Solid Snake for the SoloQ, because he's like a great SoloQ operator. Very, very good operator in SoloQ, possibly. I don't think it fits my playstyle in the slightest. Especially because you don't have any breaching. Or like hard breaching, I guess you should say. But I feel like playing him in 5-man is kind of a waste with the current meta. Like the games are just, I think, too fast for Solid Snake to work. Half the rank games when I 5-stack are over in 30 seconds and I'm barely in the building, so. What do people spend their renown on? Just packs, I guess. There isn't really anything to spend it on besides like event skins where you spend like 300k or 500k for the full package. Or packs. Like, yeah, Renown is not really a value that, or a currency that has a lot of value because they have credits, right? Especially with Siege going free to play, we're gonna get a lot less things that are buyable with Renown and a lot more skins that are purchasable with credits and real life money currency. It's only gonna become more and more of that, I think. That's the issue with free to play, is that it gives companies the argument that they need to monetize the game more aggressively because the game is now free, even though making the game $5 would essentially also get you some revenue and whatnot. Because Siege is a very expensive game to play these days, but I mean, so is Apex Legends, so is Fortnite. If you buy the new content whenever it comes out, you're spending like $1,000 a year playing one game. If you buy every single skin that Siege releases, like the event packs, the elite skins, the collaboration skins, you're probably spending a good $600 a year playing Siege on just skins. And then imagine you play Apex Legends and you play Fortnite and you play Overwatch. Now you're spending like $2.5 grand a year on cosmetics. Game is pseudo free? Yeah, but the game is free to play. If you ask a shareholder investor, is Siege a free to play game? They're gonna say yes, it is. You can play the game for free without paying money. That is the argument. If you were in court, I'm pretty sure the game would be free to play by definition. And then you do, but there are opt-in, by choice, purchasable things in the game that you will not have access to as a free to play member. But that comes after the yes, it's free to play. The point is that it's free to play, therefore more aggressive monetization, right? Yeah, Deadlock's gonna kill it with skins, Cuphead. I saw a custom mod maker who's selling skins. I think he was selling skins for like $10 on like a modding website. Not sure that's exactly legal, but usually Valve is pretty open with modding, so. Why do I get diamond lobbies when I hit diamond and deadly omen when I stopped playing until a week ago? There's no MMR reset, no. Siege doesn't have a decay system until recently. So if you played the game 3 years ago and you are a champion player and you come back 5 years later or 3 years later having never played the game since, you're still in champion elo. Again, rank doesn't have decay system. There's no reset of MMR. So if you're a long time player returning to ranked, you're literally gonna get fisted by champion players in the first game on. It's very bad. It's very, very bad. We're playing Chalet for the 3rd time today. PogChamp. That will change in May, doesn't it? I don't know if they discussed a decay system or a reset in rank 3.0. I think they said it was undecided whether they're going to do a soft reset or a hard reset. They should do a hard reset. They should. They should just nuke everyone's matchmaking in rank 3.0 and make the placement games in the first season kind of recalibrate the whole player base. Because otherwise it's gonna be a fucking shit show for a long time until the game naturally filters people out. Hard reset, I think, is low-key necessary. High-key necessary, maybe even. We're getting placements again, but what do you base the placements off of? If a fake champion player gets champion placements against other fake champion players, they're still gonna get high elo. So it's, again, you kind of need a hard reset. They haven't said that they're hard resetting it. Mind you, there's still technically hidden matchmaking in every rank system. Right? Like, every single rank system has hidden matchmaking. But there's also a visual matchmaking that hidden matchmaking follows. So in rank 3.0, hidden matchmaking currently will still be based off your placement matches next season, so to speak. If that makes sense. I don't know if it makes sense. No way. No way. First round, this guy's triple stacking idiots in the corner, man. Was? On a master bedroom defense, by the way. Oh my god, I saw him. The fucking timing is unbelievable there.
One solo.
I'm holding piano, boys. If you can plant master, maybe. There's 2 guys in the room. If they go deep, obviously I got them. You can plant. Yeah. I got the push.
I'm planting.
Solar says, solar says, solar says, solar says. Yeah, just play the fire, just play the fire. Play them, play them. Put it in the middle, in the middle. Sound.
Nice, guys. Good job.
Don't play, guys.
This guy Osa rappelled in master bedroom window. Absolute lunatic, by the way. And then my other teammate was like, fuck it, me too. And then we win the round. Triple Jaeger ADS in library corner on a master bedroom defense is probably the biggest commitment I have ever seen in my life. I respect the fuck out of that. But they did lose the round partially because of it. Soft reset might scuff ranks in the beginning, but it should level out over time. It should level out over time, correct, but that time is probably going to be 9 months. I don't think the 6 to 9 months, like 2 or 3 seasons, is probably, in my mind, what it would take for the level to level out automatically. That's a long time. And it's going to be a lot of badly, like, poorly match-made games as well. If you hard reset the game, you're pretty much going to filter out the majority of players in the first week of the rank season. All the sweats play like 100 games in the first week. They're going to be over there. Everyone who doesn't play over down there. People who play a little bit are there. It's not going to fuck with that many people, I think, in comparison. When I think of new DMR is on the wrong operators, I agree. I don't know why they put the DMR on the operators that they did. That is also very confusing to me. Then all the low ranks will have good players? No, because low rank players don't play the fucking game as much. If you let the game filter out automatically, it's going to take seasons of time to naturally devour that system. If you hard reset, you're going to have bad matchmaking for a singular week. And then the vast majority of people are going to be chilling. And even if you don't do a hard reset, you're still going to have low-ranked people get affected by it occasionally. That's inevitable. Because people have new accounts, they come back, use their friend's account, yada 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 yada. All the good players are going to boom to champion in the first week. Hiding in car garage, Warden. He finds my drone, motherfucker.
Is someone hiding in car garage?
Yeah, he's not hiding, but he's in there.
Okay, okay.
It was a Warden. I'm checking if he's still there. I think he ran back.
He's back in the hallway, back in the hallway.
I can make a rotate for you. I'm joining. Oh, I'm joining. One guy's dining. I lost my drone. Kite's trophy.
They have verticals on.
There's a guy top floor as well. So one trophy, one top floor. Oh, this is a rough one.
One's the west main.
He's top mezzanine. What is this gameplay, by the way? Why is there a Sami top mezzanine? Only 2 guys in sights. Close side door.
I will try to rotate. Capital.
Ah, you can't really. Had ping seen somehow? Yeah, I'm not sure where the ping came from. Could just be the old ping from the camera, maybe. No, it wouldn't have been. He's dining still. Try and flank the dining guy, Aina. There's a Kaid. He's by the hatch and dining. Make some noise, just shoot. Make some noise. Hard right for you, Aina. Keep making noise, Nice, good job. Last 2 are bomb side players. We have no cams to help. Who would I give the DMR? The weak operators.
I will go to wine door too.
One guy's maybe by the breach and boiler. I think you should check if you can. Oh,
Stay on the hatch.
he's deep.
One pillar.
Nice try.
Nice try. Yo, Thatcher, you're Pengu, right?
Yes, sir. That was a weird round. I don't know. I thought I heard I got top floor earlier, and again, I think you just like always assume the sound is correct. I still don't think I would see the Asami because in a weird fucking position, but yeah. Do we feel that is probably the hardest bumps I've done as well? They might go back to top floor. Or they go bar. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Asami impacted the bathroom floor. And then she somehow ran either into library or in lobby because I crossed from top blue into piano and she didn't shoot me. I think she was just ratting off the side in a very, very low impact position. What I do to make Nuke more viable? I wouldn't change Nuke. Nuke is perfectly viable. The issue is traps counter her and traps are meta. And people need to actually be watching the cameras for Nuke to be useful, and people don't watch cams in the current meta either. Because people are Call of Duty players. So Nuke is just naturally an operator that doesn't fit right now in the meta. But she's not necessarily like a weak operator, she's just very situational, and that's good. Situational operators are good, because they're often very balanced for a niche scenario. I think we need more of that, if anything.
Kaid.
Change the camera ISO. Are we getting a little bit bright? Or are we getting very bright? The fucking sun! The fucking
Playing
sun!
with dining. Castle and dining.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I might try and make a really stupid play this round.
Kitchen rotate, still on yellow marker. Still in kitchen. Hallway.
Thank you. That was the kite I'm missing in.
Coming top main. One top main, fireplace.
One solarium.
Top mat is clear.
Oh, he's bottom solarium. Oh my god, again the sound. I need to trust the sound more. Fuck. I flashed because I thought one guy, bottom fireplace. Dining hallway. He's in dining kitchen. Only one guy's side. 2 on the guy's side, boys. So one is solarium stairs, one is bump side. Solarium is top now, master door. Last guy master. You need to jump in, Osa. You need to help your teammate, Osa. You gotta go. He's hard right for you. You have to jump in. They're not gonna swing you. Oh, dude, Osa trolled his teammates so hard there. Like, if he just jumps in, they probably win the round. Yeah, I should have checked trophy again. They're not gonna swing you. You gotta make the first play. So Osa, if you jump if you jump in the window there, Osa, when your teammate is pushing piano, you can 2v1 the Jaeger. You're the attacking operator here. You're holding the guy on solarium, already crossed your aim, so you need to make the play here. We can't bait, okay? We have to get in the building. If you're not scared to fight there, you 2v1 Jaeger and you probably win the round. Because if you're stuck outside as the last attacker alive, you're not gonna win. So don't be afraid to try. This is the classic
Sorry,
baiting
mate,
thing on
sorry.
attack. Lot of baiters on attack. It's insane. And we made the call, right? 2 on the guy on the bomb side. The guy pushes through fucking barbed wire, thorn trap, the whole thing. Meanwhile, Oza's holding a passive angle, whiffs every bullet, and doesn't jump in. Even if Oza jumps in and gets traded by the thorn, but they kill the Jaeger, his teammate has a much higher chance of winning that round than he does. Which is obviously good. Yeah, I gotta trust Sound Mo though. Like, I was so sure I heard a guy in Trophy, but I was like, there's no way he's just AFK. But he was. It's definitely playable. Because again, why is the guy bottom solar when top solar is like unloosable? He flips the coin, he coin flips the gunfight 50-50 again. For no reason. Again, reason over, I don't know, logic. Oh, are we doing 4? Okay. I'm not gonna do that for 4, I'm not sure what we're doing now. We're just doing those 3. That works. I am solo shotgun, I suppose. Gotta make one more rotate then. Bonk, 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 bonk. Gonna start basement, like usual. Just play the sound. It's an air jab.
Solar take, I guess.
Yeah, they air jabbed off the trench door. Am I casting
what
Elo tomorrow?
Elo?
Yes, I'm casting Elo tomorrow.
One is still outside, outside wine,
I wanna try and make a play on this guy.
outside car garage.
No window.
In dining.
Big window. Probably.
Big window repel.
Bathroom window.
Bathroom window. Inside solar, solar repel, and bathroom window. Big window as well.
Big window dead, big window dead.
One is proning. One is proning. Inside master right now. One is close split.
I wanna go below, but I can't. Why are we still roaming? Okay, come on, go. In. Like, you can't AFK bait again, my guy. Like, you can't, you need to push the bomb side, Valkyrie, come on. Like, we have C4 below, we have Valcams, like, we have so many options when we're just playing scared again. Like, the second your teammate says Solarium attack, you need to rotate. We don't need library control. I said I was gonna fight the trench guy big window, I killed that guy. When the big window player dies, you can fully run around the building again. Yeah, Valkanos is the same player, right? This guy just baits all the fucking time. Like, it's ridiculous. Why the fuck are you playing Valkyrie then? I wanted to play Solus below in dining kitchen, but all my teammates are just dying, so I can't really play the bird. Sorry? Come again? What did you say?
Sorry, my play.
You just need to not be scared. Like, you're baiting your teammates. On as Osa as Valkyrie, same guy, right? You need to fight. Your teammate says they're attacking Solarium, you need to go Solarium. You cannot play in library. It's an FPS game. We're not playing a kids game, you know? We fight. Like, baiting is just ridiculous. We have a clash? You're not playing a rotate or trench clash. If we have a shotgun, let's make a rotate. No response, motherfuckers. Can we make a rotate on closet and play Clash there? This is why I play shotguns often. It makes these situations a little bit easier to navigate. Oh wait, I don't know if we're making a rotate. Are we making a rotate? Yeah, so Clash, you can play trench now. I give you ADSs.
John.
Did they breach the main breach?
Yeah.
At least one is
Okay.
rotating to wine.
Okay, we got the Clash for the
It's,
backside.
trench.
Okay, I'm on your waist paint stairs. It's okay.
He dropped trench.
On main. Top main.
Upstairs, main.
Fuse in main.
Is there a guy backside? Yes or no?
I reinforced.
Main.
In boiler. He walked in. Can we get flash? Fight the guy. Yeah, stuck in the corner. Fight him. Go. Good. Oh, in car garage. You said there was only one guy here. In car garage. How do we not know? Where's
One
the
is top. One is full of
Clash? Please. Guys, come on.
Ah, sorry.
No, but we're not listening or we're talking or anything. Also, we don't reinforce the wall, we hold it. Like,
Okay, sorry.
Clash is unkillable. You have triple ADS and 3 people holding you, and we run back, we reinforce, and we just die.
Let's go Falcon. Let's go Team Falcon. Kiss, my friend.
We can go
Sorry, my
Falcons.
game.
Oh my god, dude. How is this motherfucker like champions, man? Fuck. Like, I'm talking to a wall the entire game, and the guy's baiting on O's of Valkyrie. Like, it's such a free round. They have no verticality. They have vault breaches on the main wall. We have Clash, Smoke, Mirror. They don't do Vert and Loppy. We even had half the map in roam control. I don't get it. Like, you coin flip these teammates. Like, one game you get people who are somewhat competent, like definitely a high double IQ. And then we get single IQ players from like game to game. Like, the rounds are so hard to lose, but we give them everything for free. I wouldn't mind if this was low elo, but this is literally the top 10,000 best players in the world. In the world! They're all champion. Allegedly? Not allegedly. Literally. Top 10 best, like top 10,000 best players in the world. Every single game. That's the life. So like, sure, you don't pick the Clash if you're not gonna talk with it, right? They said there's only one guy backside. It's the guy Trench. I killed the guy Trench. There's a fucking ace the entire time in car garage. We had a BP that one guy was watching, didn't say a word. Nobody said he opened the door either. It also wasn't a Clash who pushed the striker. It was the mute or smoke on the door. So Clash is just AFK on the bump side. Gene said, fun that Pengu won't coach for randoms getting for free. I would coach. I would coach. I thought about it many times actually. It's mostly like a scheduling issue. Because between casting and streaming and life, I don't have that many hours left over for like a third job. But for like the last 3 years, I've been playing around the idea of opening up like a Metafy and doing coaching there. And I actually did build out like a little coaching sheet in the beginning with different philosophies and ideas and talking points for clients. You can coach and stream? No. No, that's a bad idea. Firstly, why should people pay money to get coached and then other people can watch it for free? And secondly is people are not going to be comfortable in stream with people watching, and they shouldn't be. It's also, it takes it away from genuine coaching to content creation, which is not the same thing. Hello? What class am I in? Wow, I play a healer. Currently for this season, I'm maining a Resto Druid, but I also have a Mistweaver Monk, Holy Priest, and Holy Pala. We can do Mirror. I think coaching could be fun. But yeah, it's like, let's say you do like hour sessions, right? As like a minimum. You probably, yeah, you'd need an hour minimum probably. It quickly is gonna become a lot of hours. But if I ever quit casting or quit streaming, I could probably just try and coach full time. Like clear my calendar and just see how many people are interested. And do that as like a income stream, because I do think it's fun. And I love talking Siege with people, especially like different philosophies and different elos and such. What I think people are gonna do about Mira and Ace because they get banned every game? Nothing. If anything, Mira is actually low-key a weak operator. And same with Ace. Ace isn't actually a very good heart breacher. You can impact trick him very easily. Most people make crouch rotations, which is awful. I think Thermite is better than Ace on the vast majority of bomb sites. Just because something is banned a lot doesn't mean that it's necessarily strong. Or that it's necessarily like overpowered. It's just that it's annoying or it's like popular operator to play. Like, do you really want to play Asher Kali for Mira? No. So therefore you ban it. Now you don't gotta worry about it anymore. The same with like people refuse to play Maverick, but they would rather ban 2 Brow Kaid. They could just play Maverick and then don't ban 2 Brow Kaid and you get 2 more operator bans. You feel me? If somebody can help me take lobby, then I can get the bandit or the Kaid on the wall. And we lost our heart breacher. Well, I guess we're not gonna do that anymore.
I'll save a breach for Master Side.
Yeah, it's kind of cool to get spawn peeked. Always go right side of a spawn on Oregon, never go left side. It's bad. Now I gotta drone everything manually here. Oh, I see.
90 volt.
Okay. A mic would be nice instead of typing with delay. Another I know the guy is playing close corner shotgun. He'd rather push me on the 50-50 than just fucking stay the corner. I get one pumped across the room. I appreciate the guy typing and yellow pinging, but it's so delayed. Like I don't know if the guy's gonna push or not. Again, logically speaking, I can't flashbang him. I have no counterplay. Him sticking the corner is guaranteed win for him. Him running in, if I just hold the angle, he just dies for free. But again, you can't use logic and reasoning. In a proper match setting, that would never be the play that you make, right? But the round's kind of lost the second we get spawn peaked, so it's tough. That's also why I want to ban Oregon, but ranked players love Oregon. Every single round this just happens. It's just Call of Duty 2.0. It's the most figured out map, the most simplified, and defenders just swing everything every round.
Hello! Yeah, sorry, mic bug, 12-year-old game.
Yeah, the game is not 12 years old, it's 10.
My bad, my bad.
You can just check when the game boots up and then fix it in the prep phase, worst case.
No, for me it happens like after some matches, it's random, so my bad, not checking in lobby.
It's okay. Let's just try and not get spawn peaked, then we should be happy days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy days. It might be a shield round because these fuckers are running around the building like a crazy person. Aren't we on year 11? Yep, we're on year 11, which means the game is 10 years old. Like, we're in the beginning of, like, year 11, right? Like, when I turn 20, and then I turn 1 day older, I'm not 21. But I am on my 21st year, if that makes sense. Like, building towards the 21st year, right? Game came out in 2015 December. So it's 10 years old in 2025 December. We're now in start 2026. So it's not 11 years old. It's 10 years old, building towards 11 years old.
You wanna try to take big tower meeting?
I'm happy to go big tower meeting with Blitz or Blackbeard.
Sure. Oryx playing inside Afflict.
Grim, can you take EMPs for Dave K?
Yes, rotate into.
Oh god, they're playing Clash as well. Motherfucker.
Big tower. Oryx run meet and split.
I have a big tower
Possibly
cam.
running out main door.
You can go big tower fast here if you want. That's a drone.
Yeah, Oryx running out main door.
Grim is AFK.
Warden was big tower side.
Okie
You can
dokie.
cut off the Oryx.
Grim, can you go tier 3? Tier 3, tier 2 is clear. Grim, are you listening? Grim, hello.
I think he doesn't hear us.
Oh god. Do I have a... Wait, is this a bug?
Kitchen clear, like. small
Okay,
tower side clear,
I have
lobby
a
clear,
clash bug,
meeting
boys. I have a
clear.
clash bug.
First floor clear, apart from garage.
I'm going top
Chicken,
floor
big
to
tower.
off the Oryx.
Big tower is clear as well. One guy stairs though.
Stairs up, top stairs, up, walking up, close.
Like upstairs or on the basement portion?
2 seconds, looks like basement right now, maybe
No,
upper,
he's above,
maybe
he's
upper,
above. He's an attic, he's an orange. Nice.
Dead.
There's one guy pillar, it's an Aruni. I can
Freezer
push.
stairs, warden.
So guys, I can push elbow blue if somebody else holds tower stairs. Nice, let's pillar clear.
Yeah. Blackbeard's going down.
I can walk down tower stairs here. I have the hallway. We can plant default here, guys. I can go get. Want me to get it? You guys gonna get it? Okay.
One guy elbow,
One guy's above. One guy's above. One above.
Above.
Elbow and above.
Above the
I'll stay elbow.
Elbow. Oh god, he's in the corner.
elbow, close right.
Nice.
Nice.
The fucking rotate, man. It was so far left. I couldn't stand up and I couldn't fucking move either. The chat keybind is still a problem, yeah. Wait, so they don't even have a clash and the clash box still happens? Or clash just died off camera, but I'm not entirely certain. I still hear it in my fucking right ear right now. Change the chat keybind? No, I can't. It's been the same keybind for 10 years. I got no other buttons. The thing is, pressing Y to text is amazing. Pressing U to speak is amazing. Hitting the wrong button when you're supposed to is not amazing. You know what I mean?
He doesn't hear us. Ask him for EMPs, didn't listen.
GG.
I mean, bro is AFK every single drone phase as well. Not picking up raiders.
Somebody has to watch the Instagram reels, come on.
Yeah, I guess so. And here's a clash. Hello? Ah! We have Solar's Kaid. And they open up the attic hatch, so Solar's gonna be roaming top floor.
Yeah, I have a.
You guys wanna chase her down? I can like sprint up wide stairs with Blitz here or go in big window.
Sure.
Okay.
Because if she's gonna flank us in attic and shit, it's gonna suck.
Yeah. can drone you in blitz.
I'm gonna go up big window.
From. Yeah, okay. I have a drone top way.
I'm not sure if she is top floor, but
Your,
she.
All
your,
kitchen
your
looks
jump
clear.
in is clear. Your kids is clear.
Attic
Dane's
clear.
Yeah, maybe she's just gonna late flank it then.
Attic is clear. No rotate either.
Oh my god. This guy blindly C4'd me, by the way. Perfectly blind C4s off audio. Ranked players can always do this. Pro players can never do this, I swear. He was in server, by the way. Warden hiding in server, boys. No C4. Wait, did we... Okay, sauce. This guy is fully AFK, by the way. He is fully AFK. So we're actually just playing 4v5.
Warden retreated. He's on freezer stairs.
Okay. No, ranked players are better sound than pro players, always. They always do. Like, ranked players don't make the same mistakes and fucking sound cue misses that pro players have. It's absolutely insane. It's always been this way. I died on every C4 in ranked, every single round. I rarely die C4s in pro play. It's such a strange thing. But it's true. Ranked players hear every footstep, every flank. It's... Not really, explainable. Freezer itself is clear, boys, but they have the D4 cam. I see your hallway swing. He's on the head holes.
One guy playing pillar.
Yeah, one pillar, one head holes.
So
Bottom left, close to you on staircase. Yep.
Ah, sorry.
Nah, it's not your fault. We got our one attack. We should be happy with that. Defense should be a little bit easier now. What do we ban though? Maverick? Little Maverick? I see Mortal Shell 2 gameplay trailer? No. I don't really know what Mortal Shell is. Isn't it like a Souls-like, but it's not a Souls-like? I feel like I've looked at the first game before. I'm not sure how I would like... Yeah? Yeah. I'm not sure how I would like describe it or go about it. Do I play Bandit here? Low key. High key. And then we play Barbed Wire? Is No Share ever getting finished? So fun fact, I was laying in my bed 2 nights ago. And I was thinking about like streaming again because I was casting. And I was like, what do I stream? And I was like, fuck, I never finished the Notria. In my mind, I finished it. But I didn't. I haven't finished the game yet. So I probably should go back and finish it.
I see Totti doesn't reinforce either.
I mean, I don't know about this guy. Like, this is so fucking annoying. The guy should be banned.
Real.
Like, this guy's literally AFK. Are we gonna just report him? Send. Why, Totti, are you here? Mentally, spiritually? Want to know, it's just a Souls-like game. Oh, it's some... What are these holes? What are these holes? Can you make it a rotate top right by chance?
Yeah.
Double reinforcement? Oh my god, we are bing, chilling, vibing on the bomb side, boys. Isn't this just gonna get shot from big window? Low key, it's fine.
Big tower side.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
One guy on master balcony, Doug B.
Bottom right. We don't gotta fight that Jaeger. Can somebody raise him? I'm holding. Oh my god, the ADS. Oh my god, no way. Yeah, bottom right. Is she low? This year's trophy side's also getting fucked.
Pushing attic.
Coming back to boy.
One attic push.
I'm holding your door mute. Hold your smoke. Just hold attic. Hold that. Hold attic. Hold attic. But the SMG-11. Or it's the AFK guy. This is so unplayable. We double reinforce the attic head holes. We don't hold fucking bottom white. We swing the fucking ash with 3 people and just lose. It's so unplayable. And our random is just no microphone, no text chat, doesn't hold the fucking attic swing with SMG-11. He's AFK in the corner. Like, why is this guy allowed to play the fucking game? We're literally getting griefed so hard by this guy. And he's reinforcing every fucking wrong thing, making no rotates. It's so unplayable. Let's not reinforce all the crossfires, boys. Like, attic double wall should be open. We need to hold some angles here and fight back.
Okay.
We can't give them attic for free, master for free, and everything. I can play fucking mute armor or some shit. 75 from Nicholas with a K. Oh, welcome back, Mr. Nicholas. Welcome back. This is brutal, man. Again, this guy's AFK every round, gets auto-picked on operator, basically doesn't do anything in prep phase, doesn't communicate, and he just doesn't help anybody. Like, he's refusing to play the game. Now we get a rotate. Didn't have vert last round. Get a bit of vert holes makes a huge difference, because if it's clear, they will take it, right? That's how it works. This guy's AFK. You see, no surprise. A little bit of vert here. Drone. Now we have 4 jammers. No rotate here either. We have 4 shotguns, guys. We have 4 shotguns. Like, somebody start big tower to deny the entry. I can play master bedroom armory.
Sure.
You're playing armory, okay?
I'm playing armory.
You want this wall reinforced or no?
Yes, please. Our class in WoW for Mythic Plus, healing. So I'm playing, it's jammed. You can't breach it, right? I'm playing Resto Druid as my main, but I'm playing all the healers pretty much. Holy Pala, Holy Priest, Mistweaver, and Druid.
I think Cascade Lock, big tower.
Nice, one guy go in lobby door. Random guy just dies to big window. Nice.
Have any info in the lobby, guy?
Breach attic, big window, Capita.
Coming in guard.
Big window smoke, they could jump in. Might go for plum.
I'm shot through the smoke.
Capita in A.
Bunks.
YOLO?
A behind the bed.
He's Loppy. Different guy, Loppy.
Capita dorms A behind bed.
Master injured. Top main.
I had to YOLO it because we're losing side control somehow. They jumped in big window of a single smoke grenade.
Rezzing and Master.
We got sweet. I mean, I was happy to stay in my corner, but I can't because we're losing side. I have to make a play. Guys, there's one guy big window. Just double him. There's 2 guys master, 1 guy big window. Just double him. Oh god.
Injured big window.
Perfect. And just play together. Crossfire. Let them have the space. They can walk in trophy. You have a shield. When Castle shoots, you have to counter swing. Swing it all together when Castle shoots. Just play together. When Castle shoots, you swing. He's in trophy, I see him. Nice. Oh god. Hey, this guy in chat is like KD obsessed, huh? Playing with monkeys? No, we're just playing people who are like... I don't know. Like, we have one guy who's completely AFK. And he's just dying every round and not picking up raiders and stuff. Which is like, we're 4v5, that's one issue. And then we're just doing weird shit. Like, how do they just capital smoke, jump in big window against, like... We had everything. We had wide stairs, we had gym window castled off, we have kids bedroom, we have double window, we have verticality, we have C... Like, we had so many tools to counter the capital jump in. And the whole round falls apart because of it. Laundry. This guy plays smokes every
Can anyone
round.
take a shield? Is it possible?
Yes, I can take a shield for you.
Thank you.
Not sure what kind of shield I want to play. I guess Ella? Just for traps? We might have to clash block on this bomb site if we go big tower. We'll see. I need to get a kill. That's what I fucking need. Need to get on the board. Where do you want the shield?
Just elbow.
Okie dokie. So Jaeger ran up into meeting and then ran back. Yeah. I will get the third hatch as well. Because it's good to get the hatches. Very good. Can somebody barricade bottom laundry, please? We're gonna give them a lot of map control, and we're kind of just testing that the enemy can't go for a bomb site execute. That's kind of what we're doing here. We're gonna barricade to default. Shut all the defaults. We're gonna toss an enemy. Coming with the shield now.
Bottom laundry guy,
Bottom
fast,
laundry.
fast.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We're not rushing it, they're just breaking it.
Open blue, possible glass.
2 guys laundry side. Could be in soon.
Yeah, there's an enemy if they walk through the double door. We don't gotta
They
swing
walked-
here. We're missing holes, yeah. We're missing so many default shotgun angles here, it's crazy. There's a bot in LMI if they push launcher all the way. Like this rotate is so scuffed, man. Wait, no one's playing elbow, guys. You asked for a shield, you're not gonna use it. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm playing Shaiko, I thought we had someone there.
Launcher's pushing.
I have BP for blue.
Like, look, rank players, perfect
my
sound
e-box
every
stuff.
time. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I'm getting a wall bank in the small box before I turn the corner. So we... Blue double door right side.
Right side
Pushing in blue.
Walked in deep. Elbow shield, elbow.
Yeah, we have no one on the shield. We asked for a shield, and then apparently I need to play it. You down the guy
Injured
elbow.
one.
One small box.
Hatch room, hatch.
Walked in default. He's got one gun on bomb side. Other guy's resting in blue. Oh my, he's AFK. Come on, man. It's just over. Like, hello? We have full info where they're planting and that they're racing in blue, so there's no bomb site cover. The guy's 1v1 with a guy planting. And he AFK'd, opened the menu, and asked for a fucking surrender vote. We need to organize who's gonna play this shield. Like, if you ask for the shield, the logic is that you're gonna play on it because you wanted it, right? Because now we just give them everything for free.
I thought someone would play there.
No, but
I was told that.
that doesn't make any sense. It's always with the assumptions. Like, I assume somebody would do it. Sit cheating.
Oh yeah, one of them is cheating by the way, but it's okay.
Yeah, we could have easily won this 4-0 if we had actual, like, coordination, though.
I
Yeah,
agree.
GG.
Holy fuck, dude. What a absolute clown fiesta. I want to shoot my fucking brains on the wall. Oh, how are we in Champion Elo with this? Like, should I generally get this smoke, try and get him banned from playing ranked? Like, I can't believe we're getting griefed this hard in this elo. We literally didn't have a 5th player. It was not even an AI, it was a non-existent. He picks smokes every round, auto pick, doesn't use the gadget, just dies. Smoke is so strong here. But then it's like, you have the question of, hey, somebody play a shield for me. And then he's like, oh, I thought somebody would play on it. I was like, motherfucker, you asked for the shield. Surely you say, can someone play elbow? And if you want, you can pick a shield for yourself. How do we assume that someone's gonna play on it when you asked for the shield for you? I don't get it. I don't get it. And it's like, oh, I assume somebody would play that. But why are we assuming it? Why are we assuming it? Not sure who Sid is. They said Sid is cheating, but this guy's full roam clear. No matter, like, we're missing head holes here, so he can just fully swing the rotate. This rotate's fucking scuffed because you can't peek off the pixel because this bit isn't shut out. So you got a wide swing the rotate like Kyle was doing, and he died. I almost died the same way as well when I first got there. Then I shut it out myself. It's like we're not even doing normal rotates. We're doing nothing. And then look at the positioning. This guy plays Shaiko. This guy's AFK in top tower. And this guy's Freezer. It's crazy. I mean, this round state is actually pretty good. Round state is pretty good. But we're just missing so much. And that's also, we're afraid of them rushing on bottom laundry, but we have a Runegate Ela Trap. They can't really push laundry. This door is not breakable. At all. Ash is rolling? I don't know. They said Sid is cheating. I don't know who Sid is. And then here we still the Ela Trap. So again, like, it's not really pushable. Boom, boom, boom. Again, all we need was an elbow player here. Because playing Shaiku is useless if you don't have a guy actually play elbow. Also, we didn't reinforce the wall. So the second they breach the meeting hatch, this guy... Actually, no, it is reinforced. It's bugged. Surely it's reinforced. It's bugged. Okay. I think there's a bug here. There's like a line. And then, like, we have Smoke who's... I don't know. Again, insta-pick smokes every round. Only use a shotgun, but I've never seen this guy whip out this SMG 11. I don't know. That was a tough one. Again. Oh, SMG 11! I just want to see like what this guy actually did this game. I'm telling you, this guy is not playing the game. How do I make this go away? There we go. And it's like this every round. Against AFK, and he boots in. This was the round where he was AFK on trophy wall the entire time. So he doesn't leave the spot. He's here, 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 he's here. And he goes back to the wall. And he swings and dies. I just need to hold the attic rotate here so that we could hold like Oof. Oof. I don't even care that enemy might be cheating. I care more about this guy. This is the round where we asked if you could play EMP so that we can get the hatch against Kaid. We're doing a roam clear on top floor. Like, the guy has, like, worse movement than me. And I have shit movement. Like, this has to be a guy who bought an account, no? Like, and he's AFK every round. Back to blue. Please reload the gun. I can't, man. I fucking can't. Maybe it's the guy who used to cheat and now he's no longer cheating? But like, what is happening this round? Hell yeah. We do win this round, by the way. That was just one kill. First round, he's AFK for the first 30 seconds. I mean, to be fair, we get fucking fisted this round as well. We just get spawn peeked. I mean, this is good. Not bad, not bad. He starts off strong. But it's gonna go sideways. You think he toggled his teeth around 3? Well, this guy? This guy never toggled. That's the issue. There's a hole right there that he could use for free. There's a hole in the window he could use for free. Jesus. Wait, the clash bug is still in my ear. In the main menu. On the operator screen. Wait, what? Wait, how does this bug work? It's only in my right ear. And it's only on the operator screen. No, it's also on the battle pass screen. It's also on the lock, but not the play button. Then it goes away. What? Wait, how does that work? How can the sound even play right now? Hold up. I guess we're gonna restart the game. That's a new one. I've had it in game, but I've not had that before. Hold up. Hold up. Do, 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 do. Have I had the Rook revive self-stock forever block? I think once, yeah. I think one time I've actually had that, but it's a long time ago. What map was it? I did an Oregon. It was actually, wasn't it Oregon last time as well? I had the clash bug a few days ago, but it was like in a certain area of the map, there was a clash shield. I think it was Oregon Tower Stairs. So if I moved away from it, I couldn't hear it. I think it was Oregon. Because I was roaming away from the area on purpose. I don't know, I think it's always Oregon. Well, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong number. Let's check Discord. Should we do one more ranked map and then do some callouts on the map? Question mark. What map do you guys want to do? So currently for the callout folder, we have Bank, Coastline, Oregon, Chalet, Clubhouse, Fortress, Cafe, Nighthaven, Skyscraper. What do we do? If we could pick one map. Any preferences? Same again. Bank, Coastline, Oregon, Chalet, Clubhouse, Fortress, Cafe, Nighthaven, Skyscraper. Like, we've done those. We have done those. That's the ones we have done. So we need a map that I didn't mention. I know that's confusing. I'm sorry. But those are the ones that are finished. So you guys are saying Fortress, but there is a Fortress sheet, right? It is technically still a work in progress. It's not fully finished, but it does have callouts everywhere. It's just that some of them we haven't decided on yet, but they're mostly there. Low key, we should do Emerald Plains, but I'm gonna keep it 100, chat. I don't fucking know what to call things, so we gotta work on that one together. Villa is so easy. Villa actually is pretty free. We can do Villa. Villa is pretty fast. And then maybe when we have more time... Oh my god, we're playing Oregon again. Fuck! When we have more time, I can do Emerald Plains. Because I think we gotta boot up a custom game and run around and check the in-game compass. And we gotta talk to chat. Because I think we're definitely gonna... Wait, why is this guy throwing the game? Do they have a cheater again? Oh, they have a cheater. Oh. Shit. Back-to-back cheaters in Oregon? Let's go. Let's go. I don't enjoy Oregon anymore. Dude, I haven't for years. Map is dead. I think we just close attic in case I die. Labs Oregon. Because the guy who was gonna throw got team killed. And then we're double spawn peeking. Nothing big tower. This is a prime Oregon game, boys, right here. This is peak Oregon gameplay.
One back window.
Peeking this too.
One top armory, I think.
Big window. One game's breach. Oh, is it? Wait, double people Malcam on the same staircase. Let's go. I'm holding the breach if he jumps in. Wait, he just hit her with this. What? He hit her with the Selma and it bounced and hit the... Marine, did you see that? He hit you with the Selma charge and it bounced.
Up main.
Oh wait, it bounced off.
Yeah, it bounced off you and hit the Selma or the Sami.
That is crazy.
It looked crazy.
Top armory, I'm not peeking.
probably.
One's below.
Somewhere.
I'm already dead.
Nice,
comes,
that's
who
one below.
comes?
Could come
Last
right,
guy
could come.
Or do you lobby? Could be a fake call.
I can play your trophy close.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
swim off your
he's white
contact.
bottom. He's white bottom. I did fake
Bottom
call.
white.
I have to walk up with you. I only see when he walks in the door.
I have a nasty gap.
Yeah, I'm
under
just gonna.
those
I'm hard peeking him.
Roger. This guy's not making out, boys. We're gonna get him. If he's gonna smoke anybody, he's gonna smoke me. That's always how it goes, I swear to God.
Well played.
Very nice. Oh, what is this angle? It's like the tiniest gap in the Asami. Oh, there's also a renegade in the door. That guy was not making it in. You just got black eye. Oh, the pink black eyes for SMG11, dude. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That's a massive dub. I got it for fucking Caveira's SMG, dude. I got completely scammed. Completely scammed. Okay, I need to alter my brain to play SoloQ. I feel like we've been playing it wrong today. For like a lot of the matches. Trying too much to communicate and expecting too much. We need to play our own game and not be a pussy. You got the green for Caveira? Dude, green... By the way, chat, green is the worst new black eyes color, no? Surely. I think it's gotta be green. The worst one. Yeah, it is dumb. My 3 favorite maps? Clubhouse Fortress +1. I frankly don't know what my third option would be. Dude, this guy's making rotsies. Let's go, dude. Alright, we're gonna put the shield here. Where the fuck am I? Oh god. Okay, we're looking.
Can someone get the hatches?
You're on elbow.
I'm going for hatches, yeah. I'm probably only gonna get medium because I can't get them all.
That's fine.
That's
That's
fine.
fine.
I'm gonna roam top floor.
I'm gonna play backstairs early.
Roger.
One guy spawned junkyard.
Okay.
Could rush blue.
They have Flores.
Small
Careful
tower
of
clear.
main side, Val.
Yeah, small tower clear. It's lobby and construction, I guess.
They have a shield, DMR,
Nothing back
and...
tower.
Yeah, they're pushing blue here. Monty's already on me.
I'm here with you.
I think I just stay on the roam here, boys, to be honest. Wait, hello? Gadget? I'm with you, Smoke.
One more backstairs. Backstairs line. One coming down main. Ace. One's covering main.
Oh my god, he's coming at elbow.
Oh, he's
Pushing
in,
elbow.
in elbow. Pillar.
Oh, that's 3.
Let's try.
We need to play a pillar player, I think. We give them the walk-in for free, no? Fight them a little bit too early, I think, in my mind.
Yeah, they just walked in pillar.
Yeah. You don't have to fight them as much in blue, to be honest. And that's the thing in rank, like, nobody plays pillar. Maybe I should just fucking play there. Instead of doubling up. I thought Valkyrie was gonna play there, but she's playing E-Box. Not sure when Lion walked in, but maybe it's just like sound cover with all the shooting. Laundry again. We can play some traps. They banned Montiax, maybe it's fine. Banned smoke in response. Could this low-key be a Thunderbird round? It sounds kind of weird, but hear me out. Hear me out. And then we can play a shield. Yeah. Yeah. You can play as robots? Yeah, you can. Okay, we put one here in the corner.
We'll get hatches early next time.
I can run up in a second.
I'll go do main and freezer hatch or laundry freezer.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, I'll get meeting then. You don't want to go to work or more? Hey, think about this way, man. If you don't go to work, you can't have the life that you have right now. So work is good. Work is good. When can I play as a raccoon with a cane? Dude, yes. I'm still waiting for the slide fit, like the 5th slide game, man. I'm so waiting for it. Okay, this is gonna look really bad. You're gonna play Tower Stairs mute. You're gonna play tier 2, 3?
Yeah.
Alright, let me play tier 3 with you.
Alright, sounds good.
I'm keeping my shield, chat. This is kind of fucking
Okay.
weird.
Could you watch freezer side?
I have a spare shield. They announced a new one? No, I'm waiting for it. As in, like, I want them to announce it.
Boys,
I don't think it's ever gonna happen, sadly.
They have a blitz or some shield.
Big tower fully clear at the minute.
Yeah, it's looking hella free here. They might walk in on the smoke.
Could be a glass as well.
I think he's walking in, I don't know.
One dead on laundry.
Let's push me. He's 1 HP solo.
Careful elbow here, guys. Yeah, blitz on Shaker door. Just careful elbow push here.
They're breaching elbow right now.
I kinda wanna swing you guys.
They're pushing laundry. One is on laundry.
Elbow got me. The timing is so bad.
Nice, one
Fuck.
more blow.
Elbow.
Nice.
Elbow still ace. Worst fucking time in the world, man. So elbow +1. I see pillar with a cam. I don't see breach walking.
He's playing the head.
We see freezer. The only gap is laundry and blue.
One is in laundry. In laundry.
Yeah, laundry and elbow.
He's on rotate now.
Last guy's laundry player, boys. Nice. Good job.
Rotate.
Big round for me
Guys,
there.
thank you.
I'm just bad, I guess. Thank you, Jamie, for the tier 1er. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Sly is my childhood, same. I played probably Sly the most as a kid. Like, Sly, Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank was like the big 3. They're all platformers of like the early 2000s. And they only got 3 games. There is 3 Jack and Daxter games, like, technically. There are 3 on Sly, technically. And then Ratchet and Clank had 3 games pretty early on, but they're pumping out like, what, 5 or 6 games pretty fast? And then there was a big gap, and they made stuff for like the PS4 and PS5 later on, and like a movie, I think, as well. Stuff like that. I think Sly is like super underrated. I played sometimes on my emulator, and I just finished the second game, which is the best, of course. And it is fucking fantastic game. I'm gonna make my kids play that one day, and if they don't like it, they can get adopted. Not my problem then. It's like the test for my children.
They were Valk, the upstairs.
I'm gonna get into dining hall quickly and then just chill there, watch for flanks and stuff.
Secret Agent Clank? Liking that is a bit controversial, but I get it. Need a breacher for master. One of you guys.
I got
Spawn peek in main door. Spawn peek in main door. Not sure where, but he punched it.
Calling.
Right, he just swung. He wanna go and play bottom white. My bad.
I can check your Z.
I think he's going Zulu.
Yeah, he's easy. He's pushing Z, yeah.
Zulu went to security door. The security door is still holding.
I'm taking Lamory.
What up?
Legion wasn't
Armory
trophy.
clear.
Shop cam.
One's in kitchen.
So?
Kitchen going Zulu.
They don't reinforce the trophy walls.
Here. He's swinging your double door now, Hami. Yeah, right there. Yep. One top, yeah.
Close
white.
piece. Close left. Close left. Oh my god.
Jaeger was top white.
Do you have a
one
flank cam?
attic
Yes or no?
unknown. No.
Last cam is flank cam.
Royals dead on breach.
Okay, I'm watching flank.
Jaeger dead on
I
breach.
can push a right.
Close it there. We can just plant here. Nice.
Dead on breach. Nice.
That's
Good
pretty
job,
good.
guys.
Good round.
Kind of sad I didn't get the mute autogoyer there. That kind of sucked. Look at these teammates, by the way. They're so good. We got communication. We got flanks. We're watching cameras. We got the breach. We got the crossfire. We're not over. Like, the skill level difference from this Oregon to last Oregon is... It should be illegal. I want someone to go back and watch last Oregon game and tell me that this is the same fucking rank game. Because that is what it feels like. Like, one game you have competent players, and then another game you have absolute fucking monkeys. It is insane how different the games feel. And it's not just like they're communicating, but they got good movement. They're picking good operators. They're saying, I'm gonna go in here. You heard what SoloQ that he said? He said, sorry, I flipped the 50-50 gunfight. I just lost it. He's Zulu. He like apologized that he fucked up. He recognized he fucked up. And he explained what happened and then said what the guy was. And then he watched the cameras and gave callouts. That's crazy.
I have double barbed wire on white.
Roger Dodger. If you want, we can have me and somebody with breach go attic, and we can double push attic with the other 3 guys doing master or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I can bring a thermite for master.
Roger Dodger. Who's gonna come attic, boys?
Akamatic.
Roger, Roger. You can rush tower. I have a cam.
Is it clear then?
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
I'll sit on the cam till you get inside.
They impacted something. Watch out for spawn peaks on main side.
Could be garage.
Yeah, tier 2 and tier 3 are fully clear.
Yeah, I can drone someone.
Drone it.
You can rappel in.
Want to drone in armory? I can drone the armory.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm off the cam for a sec.
They
Just
have
watch it for a
armory
moment.
head holes.
I'm breaching.
Armory is
Holding.
clear.
Oh shit.
You can repel an armory.
I can go up the stairs, yeah.
One top main. Vigil.
One
That's
laundry
no
stairs,
problem.
one laundry stairs.
Nobody in attic. Nobody in
Playing
meeting.
master. Playing in master.
Yeah. Hold my master holes.
I'm holding the guy in master.
I'm just dead here.
Classroom.
I'm just dead. Oh, he's close. He's hiding. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he just deleted me.
They were so ready for that attack. What the fuck?
One's gonna flank your stairs.
They literally had 3 guys attic, and they had the holes. That's when they double reinforced the wall too. I saw the guy's laser. Yeah, I didn't know he was a teammate or not. I didn't know what was happening there. I didn't see it personally.
Nice try.
I kind of just assumed it was clear because he can't play there when we have a guy on master balcony, because it sees him, right? It literally sees him. And we had a guy on master bedroom balcony who died right before I died. So in my head, it's like, this is just unplayable position. So I like crossed it off. That was a very different round outcome. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. They also changed they changed everything. They changed all the reinforcements and all the operators and the player positions. We probably should have grimmed, to be fair. Just for good measure. They banned Lion. Interesting. Also should have shut the gas pipe. I always forget about the gas pipes. I still hate gas pipes, man. I'm not a fan. I am not a fan. I don't think I ever will be. My favorite Wretching Clan was Up Your Arsenal. It's kind of an interesting name, Up Your Arsenal. I didn't hate it. I don't know if I have a favorite Wretching Clan game. I really like the first one for what it is, or for what it was. But I think they're all kind of good. Yeah, I think they're all kind of good. Another Infamous game? Also a good game, dude. The Infamous game was also a banger. Need the return of tier 2 and 3 10-mans? I mean, they still exist. But the issue is, until we get official 10-man support, I don't think it's going to be very popular. But there is still faceit hops and Discord servers and all that kind of stuff. But Siege has this issue with callouts and language barriers and play styles, and you need an IGL in every team, and the game is hard to play, and cheating is a massive issue in those Discord servers as well. And people are weirdos. Like, there's just so many obstacles, I think, in the Siege community.
Jaeger,
One is close, close on the door. Alright, you went up.
I think he's down.
He's still on, I hear him on the stairs.
Playing on your stairs. Yeah, yeah.
I can run at him if you want to follow.
Yeah, I can come now, yeah.
He ran away, ran away.
Meeting is clear. Split looks clear. I'm tracking Jaeger.
Yeah, he's basement.
One C hall. Might be
He's still
security.
playing pillar.
If he's insecure, I would love to push him.
Yeah, he's security.
Oh yeah, let me come, let me come.
Pushing out.
I'm away, I'm away.
100 HP full.
Did he go freezer? Okay.
I don't know where you went. Oh,
I'm tracking him.
I'm really dead.
nice.
That was so nice. One was playing Shaiko, one was playing pillar, one unknown. One still Shaiko, Warden.
One hallway.
One is close and
I can come to you guys, give me a sec.
I think you guys just have to push blue.
Yeah, wait for me, boys.
okay.
Oh, we're not reaching on Grim for the hatch?
No.
Oh, we've trolled them. Yeah, if we wait for me for blue, we could probably make a play. Give me a sec. We're just dying.
Nah,
Okay.
my bad, I was just holding and he swung.
I mean, we don't even have a hard breach, so this is a bit of a troll.
One is Shaiko, one is elbow, I think. That was a Shaiko player.
I kinda need to rotate, I can't play here, can I?
Running out.
Free.
Uh-oh. Yeah, unlucky.
That's
Nice
right.
try, holy.
If I had more bullets, man, I actually win it. I think I fucked up the reload twice there, where I was like supposed to reload. And then I don't. It's a bit of a shame. Little bit of a shame there. I didn't have many win cons. Either I catch them or I don't. Kind of trolled it though. Like we didn't bring hard breach for some reason. We have like great like with EMPs with no can opener, and then we don't get to use our operators. And then my teammate died to security when I came to help, which is kind of unlucky, I guess. I don't know. I didn't want to sprint after him on tower stairs because I die on my toes. Just need to hit those few shots on laundry side, and I think that's it. We're probably fine. Now we get triple hop reach. We're top floor again.
They're above.
Would you rather just 5-man master so we have more guns?
Yeah. The problem was last time they had a roamer below in classroom and that like he just kept peeking.
Okay. I need to play Monty here and take it slow.
That sounds good. They have the vigil again in armory.
They have a bandito.
We need to nade the bandit off then or something.
Yeah. Gonna watch this AL? No sir.
Lobby right now. Could run out main door. He has a crack on main door.
Yeah, I'm gonna join it 1 sec. He's main door, Jaeger, ran laundry stairs. So one's basement hiding, and basement laundry, and Jaeger's playing armory. I'm gonna walk up the stairs after him. Oh, we're so scared here. I don't like it.
Bro, his bandit's just sitting in master, bro.
Yeah, I mean we're kind of AFK here, guys. We're so scared.
One is in garage, definitely. I think so. Vigil might be.
No, he ran out. I'm pretty sure a while ago.
Armory's clear to repel into.
One's in Z hall. Z hall, careful.
Guys, teammates, hello.
He said.
Yeah, but why are we not going in armory with me? Why am I shooting the lobby default cam like we're AFK again outside the building? We didn't shoot default junkyard, did we? Trophy?
Running up main.
We're so scared now, dude. Fuck.
Going up main now.
We had to jinx it. We had to jinx it. In armory. You can floor bang it from garage maybe, or go armory repel. I have a yellow ping for you. He's hard. Close corner.
Flashing tuck.
Nice, 2v2. I have a flank cam for lobby.
Reinforce. You still have hard cans.
Yeah, we can still breach and play the round. Leave this as a flank cam. We need the flank cam. Good. Never shot the lobby cam, by the way.
It's electrified.
Yeah, you can go below. You can go below.
Please.
Easy solution. Go below and floor bang it. You have a shotgun secondary as well you can use. Oh, I still could be throwing, I think. Need to come with the push, Tokabi, so we can play the game together. We have main cam hacked. Well, I wanted him to shoot it, but yeah. One guy's deep attic on meetings, so only one guy on site actually. Right? Isn't that guy like far? I could be fake calling it.
Do you have a drone?
I think he's attic.
You can use your lobby drone. Use the lobby drone.
Let me grab.
You can use the lobby drone as well. Tokabi, you have a cam.
Okay, Doki, if you can.
He's using it. No, don't. He's top white, top. He's top white. Fight together. He's red pinged. Let's go.
Oh, he just white swung me. It's half a tree.
Nice, good job.
Okay.
Nice one.
This Tokabi is such a baiter, bro. What was this? Ah, you got baited by Tokabi, to be fair.
No. Well play, guys.
Good job, good job. I don't know, this game got so hard all of a sudden. It was actually so free. Where do you guys want to go? Okay, we got top floor.
We can just go top.
Top floor is the easiest, yeah.
Okay, okay. So do I go back to being a basic bitch who plays bandit, or like what do I do now? Because denying the wall is fucking nice, and every time I roam, there's no fucking enemies. They just go 5-man master bitch on balcony and lose the round. But then when I play bandit, I swear to God, they're gonna fucking take attic for free. If somebody can start big tower, just to stop them from taking it for free.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Nice. We're AFK. There's Jordan in lobby, bottom armory stairs. If you guys want to kill it for free.
You don't have to make the rotate like that, Scopus. We don't need.
Anyone got time for a lobby drone?
Yeah, I can get
I'll
it.
go.
It's on the sandbag. We are missing some rotates. Oh, it's happening now. It's good.
I'm trying now. Yeah.
Brother, we're missing so much setup. Mother flowers. Master balcony. It could be a solid snake mate coming here.
On kid window right now.
Yeah, he needed.
They're gonna go in
He got the
below to kill the
bandits.
bandits.
No, they got it from the need. From the
Yeah,
window.
yeah, we gotta go below as well. I hear him below me. I got one somehow. Gen repel. So careful, bumps that window. White stairs.
They drum me in. That's white.
Yeah, no white.
One
They're
might
gonna
be
breach
army
now.
here. One's army. Army dead.
I have the closet now.
Lower white dead. That's Yana.
I have master bedroom control.
Joining trophy.
Master balcony.
One's on games repel. It's on a roof now.
He's tagged.
One on master balcony.
I'm just holding closet. One's going in below.
I got the cross.
One in main
I'll
lobby.
get
In main
your
lobby.
cross.
Walked in.
The sun is blinding
I'm
the
swinging with you,
IRL.
Bandit. If they
Yeah,
shoot
yep.
you.
That's good. Oh, armory stairs, I think. Solid snake.
Army says that.
Last guy unknown. Maybe outside lobby. Oh, it's you.
I don't know.
Yeah, this guy's gone. Careful attic,
He's
careful
baiting.
white. Was that an IQ below, by the way? Because I don't think it was.
Nice.
You guys.
Two cops, guys. Did they have an IQ that round? Do you guys know?
Yeah, they did. I
Oh,
killed
they
the army door.
Perfect, perfect. She was... Okay, it wasn't IQ. She shot so many times. I thought she was just kind of like spamming from left to right. I was thinking maybe that's not an IQ. So they actually had 3 frag grenades in IQ and we still bandit tricked like most of the wall. Not a bad game. Bit of a shame that we had to go to OT and start sacking a bit, but we had a really strong start. I don't know, SoloQ is weird. It is weird. I am curious to try it in rank 3.0 though, to see just how different it can be. Guys, Black Eyes pack. Surely. Surely we unlock the tile and then we don't have premium. So we can't get it. Okay, playlist, custom game. Local. We just need like a little quick match. Villa. And we need to go spectate, and that's it. We're gonna get the screenshots for Villa callouts. Would you rather win 4-0 every game in a rank session or go OT every game? If there was no variety, one or the other. Technically, I'd rather go 4-0 every game because you're either losing or winning fast, and you can get more games played, more map variety, more enemies, more teammates. Also, playing overtime eventually becomes kind of tilting, I think, no matter what happens, even if you win them. Because you only go OT usually, because the enemy, because you fuck up yourself, right? So I'd rather go 4 every game, because then you're not stuck on bad maps for a while. Obviously, you would never want to get one or the other, but the question is, what if? So Bada 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 bing. I think we have everything here. We're gonna do basement callouts. I feel like we have to low key, but we'll figure that out later. Okay, callout sheet. We need to copy this one. It is so bright outside. Jesus Christ. I missed jail. That's okay. That's an easy one. Villa in production. So we are gonna do this. We call this the Villa Billa. Little Villa Billa. We're gonna get our good old PowerPoint slides in here. I'm gonna save one. And then, hold up, let me just get this real quick. View, screenshots. And then we need to get, we start with top floor, right? So we start in the bottom. So we start here. That's the wrong map. Hold. I want to start with AVG though. Who cares? Copy. I'm just gonna take this down here. Okay, perfect. Then we go boom, 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 boom. Go here. Fuck. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if there's a better way to do this than this, but this shit works, right? Basement, basement, boom. That's all the callouts. That's pretty easy, actually. Then we need a green box. We're gonna take this green box. This green box will be the first callout. The first callout is gonna be, what do you guys want to call this? Astro. Woo! If you said Astro, you get a golden cookie. Okay, Astro. Then we're gonna have Astro box. Okay, Astro box. Boom. We're gonna have, we don't need a globe. We have rotate, obviously, that's a given. We have this. Does this need a callout? That's the real question. We have bathroom. We have bathroom. I don't like this box. I need a better box. I need this box. We have closet. Split. Yeah, split is the name. I think we do need a callout for it. Like, it's kind of one of those callouts that you can't really have an enemy play here, is the problem. Like, if you play Villa 100 times, you probably never have an engagement in this area. Really, in the current meta. But, you know, still good to have. Statue. We're gonna have single down here. Oh my god, this thing is completely butchered. Single is the single statue in the bottom. We're gonna have default, obviously. So default plant spot is DP. It's right here. Kind of nice and snug. Like that. You can hold split from window. Yeah, exactly. You can hold it from master window. It cuts off the whole map, right? It does. It does. We have master bedroom. Master bed. Now, this is concrete. Concrete. There's also a plant spot. This is also anti-plant, so alternative plant for this bomb site. You can play here with a shield, with Osa, or if you have full trophy control, with a smoke, you can plant hard left, cut off top red, whatever. Some people have callouts for these windows. We tried ice and fire back in G2 days, which again rarely was needed, kind of hard. We also called this area here fire at one point because you can watch the verticality from dining, because that's how you played Villa and Pro League back in the day. You reinforced all three walls, you made vert holes on the floor, and then you played dining, roam with mute or poles, and you can then C4 in master bedroom and shoot off all the pellets with Ibana. Ace didn't exist back then. But I don't know if it is necessary. Some people call it curve or bend or something related to like the fucking thingy-magic. Astro stairs, obviously. Bathroom, closet, master, concrete, statue, default plant, single. AP is alternative plant or anti-plant, depending on which iteration that you use, I guess. This is trophy. I do want to have deer. That's just going to be this general area. Obviously, you have chassis, but I think deer is pretty nice to have because it means that you can cut them off from either or. The rest you can call, obviously, just based off rotate, chassis, split corner, desk. You can kind of just wing that. I have a question about being a caster. Why don't they do it in EU like in Brazil? In some rounds, casters join the team speaking and hear the team's calls. Because players complain when we do that. The players go, I don't want my strats to get leaked. I would like to not have this happen. And then they go to their organization and tell, hey, organization, tell Ubisoft Blast that we don't like it and threaten them that you're unhappy. And then the organization goes, okay, Blast, Ubisoft, we're unhappy that you're showing our comms. Can you please stop? And then they go, okay, sorry. That's pretty much what happens. We have had, remember at SI 2 years ago, we had tactical timeout listenings. So every tech timeout taken, we would hear on the A stream the entire coach 60-second timeout, every word. And we heard people saying swear words. We heard people calling strategies. We saw some coaches being quote unquote exposed as being check stealers because they don't say shit. And a lot of people were unhappy with that, especially with language barrier being a thing. If you're an English-speaking team, everyone understands what you're saying. If you have a team from Brazil, now you gotta get a translator. Like, it's just a bit of a wonky. And Siege is very, very strat-heavy as well. So I don't know. I think if pro players and pro teams and organizations are more okay with it, I think it would happen. But as far as I know, they aren't. And I understand why they aren't. I'm not saying that they're silly for not wanting it, right? This is wolf. There's a little wolf head on the wall. This is zombie. Why this is zombie, I actually don't know. But I call it zombie. Everyone calls it zombie. It's zombie. We've just completely acknowledged this as being the callouts. Red stairs. There's a zombie head statue. Okay. There's a zombie head statue, apparently. This, by most people, I think is just top red. I don't think I've ever heard any other iteration of the callout. And top red, technically, is a shit callout. But it's kind of just fitting. Like, very much so. This, I don't even know what we call. What the fuck? I've never even... No one plays here. It's just statue door. It's literally just statue door. Or top red. Landing. Oh, landing! Landing! Wait. But this is landing, no? Oh my god. Memory unlocked. There was once upon a time we actually used landing. It's true. Oh my god. We did use this. It's been so many years. I don't think I've done this. I heard this caller since like Villa was in Pro League. Wait, top red is landing, but this is so unplayable. This is like not a thing. Like this room just, I don't even think it needs a call out, to be completely honest with you. I don't think this needs a call out. There was once upon a time where the Empire Skins you could hide in this plant and just completely blend in, but that was like the only time where this area is like used. We're gonna hit them with a question mark for now. We'll get back to it. We have short. This is short. I love this call out, by the way. This is like one of those. Oh, short. That goes into 90. Again, this is like peak call outs, right? 90. And then that goes into long. Oh, you could not make a better fucking map design than this. So satisfying. So fucking satisfying. Yeah, vault. Now, in a perfect world, I would like vault to be two callouts. The left-hand side and the right-hand side, and then boost spot. 3 callouts, technically speaking. Because when people say vault, it means nothing. Because if I'm attacking from, I don't know, bar, and it's saying vault or vault, if he's hard left in the corner, it's a free kill. If he's right side, he can watch me through the rotate and through the door. So, I would love to split vault into 2 sections, but I don't know how I would ever do it. You have drone hole on one side and a door, like, I don't know, there's like no good separation. We'd have to make something up, I think. Truth be told. Dude, it is so windy outside. This is AVG. AVG. L vault or R vault? If that's a fucking mouthful. I mean, you probably just say vault left side, vault right side. That would be the best way to call it. But imagine you can say cat, dog, and you just know where it is. That's like call out efficiency, right? Is it necessary? Probably not. Would I like it? Absolutely. You can also call it door and vault, but there is 2 doors and it's kind of tricky. Also, you can go from left to right so quickly. Right side vault, left side vault. No, you actually want to say vault left side. You don't want to say left side vault. That's technically a bad call because it's the ending that matters. It's vault left side, vault right side, not right side vault, left side vault. Because think about it, right? Left side where? Vault. Oh, he's vault. So it's about the order of the wording is actually super important in communication. Let's say that you get flanked by a 20 health Jaeger on Astro Stairs. How do you say that? Do you say Jaeger flanking 20 health Astro Stairs? No, wrong. The first thing you say is flanking Astro Stairs, Jaeger 20 health. Flank, urgency. Location, Astro. Operator for like C4 is the weapon, etc. Jaeger. And the health is the least relevant aspect. So you'd always just want to call out the location first, then the information. So you never want to say left side vault. You want to say vault left side. Again, very, very nitty gritty picky, like very specific, but it makes a huge difference. It generally makes a huge difference when you have split seconds to react. This is games. And then you kind of just have bar and pool table, right? You have bar. And then what happened to my box? I like having pool table here. It's a very playable spot. I feel like the current generation of ranked players don't use this, but this was a hugely contested area back in the day, both for playing as a defense and attack. So, we have office. I feel like this one is the big 50-50. Some people call it study. Some people call it office. I'll use office because office is more universal. We don't really say study on any other maps. So why use study on Villa? That's the logic about universal callouts. Essentially, imagine you had a list of callouts, long, short, 90, Zulu, office, CEO, meeting, etc. You want to apply all those unique callouts first before you start adding new callouts. Because that's the whole point of a universal callout sheet, is that you're using the same callouts as long as you can and as often as you can. Because there's no point calling this study just to be different when you have office available, unless you need an office for a different room and then use this one for study. That's kind of where you would bring that niche into it. And that's why when maps like Theme Park came out, it had a lot more callouts than normal maps. So Theme Park, at least for our team in G2 Penta, we had to make new callouts because we ran out of words. And that's where we made up the callouts Batman and Joker. And we also made Monkey and Banana. And the way that we do it is Batman chases Joker. So it's Batman then Joker. Monkey chases Banana. So Monkey, Banana. So it doesn't make sense like to sing it out loud, but when you look at a map call out, you could be like, this is Monkey, and then this one is Banana, because it's always Monkey chasing the banana. And it would be like, make sense to us, so it worked. So we had Batman, Joker, and Monkey, Banana specifically made for Theme Park, because we just didn't have anything else we could do. We had no other words left remaining. Thank you, Phantom. Phantom Actual for the tier 1er. There's only one study and Astro in the game, so when you say study, you think study directly? Yeah, but same thing for office. There's no other office on Villa. And the thing is, you probably would call Astro something else if it wasn't because Astro is like, there's no better call for it. That's kind of the problem. Like, let's say you had a bathroom, you want to call this like, I don't know, fucking closet, or you want to call it, I don't know, wolf. It's like, it's a literal bathroom. So you call it bathroom. It's just kind of one of those things. Office is a perfect call out for study. A study office. An office study. It's the same word used for the same room, essentially. Or different word used for the same room. So it's so easy to apply. Here, we often just go top main. Anybody got better? This is top main always. But I'm super happy not to call it top main. Yeah, I don't actually know. This we just gonna call main plat. can also call it like the whole like M1, M2, M3. But I personally have a hard time with that. I like the main stairs, main plat. But it does go against the logic flow of order of the words. Main stairs. Also, again, no one really plays here. Again, it's so low traffic these days. Imagine there's an office in basement, nobody would know. Yeah, well, that's why when you get to basement after 7 years, you make new callouts of basement, right? If you want to consider main landing? No, landing is not top of a staircase. Landing is a specific area of the map. It's not red landing, it's just landing. Again, we don't want to use overcomplicated callouts with red landing, main landing, etc. It's just red stairs, landing. It's a unique callout. So landing means a location in the map. As often as you can, that's kind of what you do it. No, Han. It's wolf and it's zombie. We don't do either or. We try and avoid either or callouts. Also, I've never heard people use boar and skull, to be fair. I don't care if any is behind the curve. They can be behind the curve. They can join Europe. Again, the issue is you're going to have EU callouts, NA callouts, Brazilian callouts, APAC callouts, and you cannot cater to everything. That's kind of the problem. And that was why a lot of people refused and didn't want to bother making callout sheets, because people go, oh, actually, I called it this. I refuse to change my callout. It's like, okay, but you got to start somewhere. And this document is not for the NA player who's played the game for 10 years, who knows the callouts, for the newcoming player who doesn't know the callout in the first place, right? Because you're not gonna. Then we need to have 2 callouts for every single room in the map, basically, for every map, which is a bit of a nightmare. And then people go, why is there 2 different callouts? Like, well, because there's 2 different regions, and you know, it's a struggle. Carpet for top main? There's carpets everywhere. There's carpets absolutely everywhere. Like even this picture, carpet. So saying like, oh, he's carpet. It's like, yeah, well, he is carpet. Could be anywhere. Workshop. I was in a balcony above one. Yeah, but it's the office window, office balcony. That's again trophy. Rotate. Trophy door. Right? Statue triple. We don't put those in the callout sheet. Can we call workshop something else? Art. Some people call this art. Some people call this workshop. But then some people also use art for this room, which a lot of people call memo or ghost. I think ghost is probably like an ancient callout, but memo is often what gets used here. So it kind of depends. I'm happy with using art below, and then using memo on upstairs. A lot of people call this kitchen. Ain't no one calling this kitchen, my guy. You can call it furnace if you want to, but furnace is often actually on office balcony right here. Yeah. So we can do art, piano, easy, right? What is this room, by the way? This one right here. Again, this is like one of those completely unusable, useless areas of the map that is never going to be relevant. I don't know if it's going to need a call out. This is just lobby. Or main, whatever you want to call it. Same. Main lobby, right? Also, yeah, mudroom and bike room, this one. I call it bike room because there's a little bike in there. But these small window jump-ins, like chalet, people call it mud. But OG, this is bike. So we got to figure that one out as well. We have... Oh, how do we do this? How do we do this? This bomb site. We have 2 rooms that are kind of same. Is it living and library? Library. And we have a living. Just going to add it over here. Living. But then we also have this room, which often, in my mind, is referred to as Mona/Lisa. Or Mona Lisa. Is main door the area, not necessarily the door itself? No, it's like this room. He's playing by main door, right? This is this area. If there's a guy main door, he's in this area. If he's main lobby or main, then he's inside the room, if you will. Type vibe. Again, it depends on how playable a spot is. Like, this area is very low traffic. Almost nobody pushes lobby these days because it's unplayable. And you can't really push the staircase against the shotguns and the verticality on bar. I can't remember the last time anybody pushed lobby against us in ranked, at least. You're not gonna fight people in lobby either or by main door unless you're crazy in the head. So this entire of the map is like super low traffic. Because you can't really fight back, realistically speaking. Yeah. There's no vertical from bar anymore? No, there is. They reverted it like a week ago. So the concrete on bar here was a mistake. They weren't supposed to release it. And they said that they're gonna change it, and they have. So if you go in and play Villa right now, it looks like this picture. It's soft floor. So I don't think it's a good change. I think it should be concrete because it makes the lobby take a lot better. But it was an unintentional change. So they reverted it like a week ago. This is mod/bike. Thoughts? Thoughts? Any preferences? Often people call this toilet. I'm not sure if we have anything else. Question mark. It's like 90 window jumping below type of shit. Yeah, there's a call out for this area sometimes. I've seen it too. I forget what it is. I feel like some people called it platform. I feel like some people, they called it arch. Arch for me is master bedroom, actually. A lot of people call this arch. Here. This area with double windows. I don't hate arch for this. Also, again, very unplayable area. Nobody plays living bomb site. I don't know. I feel like we had a call back in the day that was actually pretty good. I don't know what it was. Put a think on it. We shall put a thinker on it. Is this just living the whole... Again, it's not a bomb site. No one plays it. I was going to say we can call out like the fireplace. We can call out the default plant. But nobody plays here. Painting? I think, again, no one's going to play here. But also I think painting is too vague. Because like you have paintings in this room. Probably every room on this map. There's a painting here. It's a bit non-specific. Bottom mid, bottom 90. What do we call that piano hallway? I think it's an Alpha Zulu angle. Stage. Oh, stage. Hold up. I like stage. How do you get this document? I can link it to you right here. I like stage, actually. Like stage or bunker or... We can give this one now. Stage question mark. Toilet, what do we call this, boys? I know there isn't a toilet in there necessarily. Again, very low priority, low traffic area. I think I just call it toilet. We can also call it B1, B2. And we just stitch bathroom as a call out. And we just get the Astra bathroom as B2. Could do B1, B2. Could do B1, B2. That's like super logical, super nice. B1, B2. Okay, what do we fuck do we do here? This is bottom red. This is bottom red. I've heard bricks, I've heard ivy, I've heard bottom red, I've heard something else too. The only issue is it's such a big area. So do you do like this? Okay, what if you do... What if you do like ivy? And then you do bottom red as more like a generic thing? Because like the rest is flank. You can have Alpha Zulu. missing a H. Oh, I just lost the thing. Okay. Alpha, and then we do... Like, does that work? Is that a thing? Is that too much? You can also just go with piano hall, but the issue I have with that is that it's two separate areas of the map. Red 90? Yeah, I have red 90 here as well. Like, I've heard that so many times. I also think I used it by myself back in the day. Red 90. But then Alpha Zulu is fucked, right? Like, is there any point to Alpha Zulu if we call it red 90? You could just call it red 90 and just, like, say piano hall or lobby. I don't think we need a call for this. Sea Hall? I mean, that's what Zulu is, right? Zulu is Sea Hall. That is exactly what it is. That's where it comes from. Red window? I mean, red window is just here. What if they're in the hallway? Right? If I say red window, you're going to expect him to be literally on the window, but he could actually be on the piano door. Then you can say, he's between red window and piano door. He's, you know. It could just be piano hall. And then red 90. And then you have... Is this lobby hall then? Like, what does this become? Lisa hall? Red hall? Question marks. Question marks. I like red 90. I fuck with that. Big fuck. Red stairs. Red plaid. Red plaid. Clock. Clock. China. Oh, what just happened here? China. This is low-key just fucking bottom astro. Question mark. Or brown stairs. Memo. And then below memo we have jail. It's gonna be a bit of a scuffed one. Jail. Laundry. Music. Pantry. Kitchen. Tetris. Just gonna speedrun this because this is very default to me. Does this need a callout? It is a playable spot, especially if you do like a good old laundry, pantry laundry attack. Prep? I don't hate prep. I like prep. Africa. I like prep. I thought kitchen would be furnace. No, again, furnace is not a callout that we often refer to. Again, utilizing callouts. It is literally called kitchen bomb site, and you can plant here, right? So, washing? No. Again, we use laundry for the washing rooms. Why Tetris? When you have these stacked kind of shapes, it's Tetris. We have this on a couple of maps. We have it on theme park. We have it here. We have it on Fortress. We have it on we have it somewhere else as well. I swear we have one more bomb site with it. We have a couple of Tetrises in the game. So when you have these like stacked shapes, it's an EU thing, EU and NA. I actually think Tetris might come from NA. Oh, Oregon has Tetris. I died to it. Warden Shotgun on dining. Yeah. Tetris, right there. Tetris. It's the, again, stacked shapes on an angle that is a playable position. So Tetris. We also have Tetris on, do you have on Coastline? I think coastline too. Tetris, yeah, see? Tetris. See? It's coming back to me, slowly. Sens were casting for 9 hours today? Yep, as did I. We're working 3 best of 3s. So it's a long work day as a caster. Like I woke up at 3:30 a.m. and then I worked until 2 p.m. That's almost 12 hours straight. The other day I did 5 a.m. till 1 p.m. So not as bad. But yeah, casting is long work days, especially when you get no breaks. It's gotta be rough in the vocal cords. It isn't for me because I do color. I don't really get to yell or get really high in energy very often. I kind of just talk like this, just with a bit more, I don't know, focus. But as a play-by-play, yeah. You kind of get used to it. Like most Siege casters are veterans. They've been doing it for many years. But if you're an up-and-coming caster or new at doing it, yeah. It's also very common that we drink this drink called throat coat. It's a tea that is very like oily, kind of, and it very much like lubricates your throat. And it's good to drink it before it gets bad to like lubricate it and keep things flowing. And it's really nice to help even out the pain if it is painful, because you get strained on your throat and vocal cords. So throat coat has saved many casters in Siege. You can buy it at a lot of pharmacies and even general stores in America and Canada and various countries. It actually also tastes pretty good. So throat coat. It's just a little tea bag that you bag the water with. It's very cool. China pantry. Alright. Default plant. This is kind of tricky, but this is also default plant. Alternative plant is actually right here, like in this area. This is kind of sketchy, but that's okay. We have default plant in kitchen being kind of here. And we have anti-default plant being kind of here. We didn't do default plants here. Default plant is here. Anti-default plant is here. Default plant is here. Is there a different spot to plant on this bomb site? I'm gonna say no. Either you plant bar or you don't plant here at all. Technically speaking, the only other plant spot is on the pool table in like a 1v1 or a 2v1 pulse below type scenario. I don't know if this pool table blocks C4s. I actually have no idea. That's kind of changed a lot of times. I remember Coastline on Hooker attack, it blocked the C4 like fucking crazy. You could never take damage. But that's very niche, so it's a situational plant. I think it's just that. Little DP plant. Basement, I don't know where to start, boys. I have no idea what to do about these callouts. This might be something that we revisit when they add the bomb site down here. I don't think we do this now. I think we need to play it a little bit. There is stuff like barrels, but there's so many barrels. There's boxes. There's... I want to know what the bombs is going to be called and kind of work off that maybe. Basement's not worth your time? Well, there's going to be a basement bomb site. So it's going to be worth our time, but I don't think now. I believe they said they're going to add a bomb site to Villa Basement, yeah. I'm pretty sure they said that. Or I dreamt it, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they said it. I've seen some plant in the corner besides the pool table, but I'm not very high elo. I mean, you can plant here for sure. Like here. You can plant here. But it's... as in, like, would it ever be better to plant here than bar? Probably never. Probably never. You're more exposed to C4. You can't cover main. Post plant is... Technically, the post plant is better. If you plant it there. Because if they take bar control, it's kind of fucked. They did say it, yeah. But yeah, you die to vault door, you die to rotate, you die to office wall, you die to everything in this corner. It's like you have full map control and you think they're gonna blind C4 bar, you could plant, but then you plant on the pool table, not on the rotate. Yeah, I think you just plant bar. Feed holes there? No, the feed holes are here. There's a reinforced wall here, then feed holes. Reinforced wall here, then feed holes. So this corner is very safe to plant in, technically speaking, from that angle of the map. I'm pretty happy with this though, as a start. There's one call I kind of want to add, which is just when I had this, it's triple. I love the scout repel on this map. I feel like it's super underutilized. Repelling down. Also, there's actually an angle on Fortress that nobody uses, and it's actually insanely good. So, you guys know when you attack on Fortress, right? People play Bandit in this position of bunker/concrete. You can actually kill him from outside the building every single round, completely for free. If you repel upside down on the hallway window, you can see the bandit. Like if he tricks the right side wall from outside. You can't see him if he's in the corner by the left wall, but you can basically just EMP the wall, repel upside down, watch the right hand side, breach the wall. If he tricks it, he dies. Every single time. You can see him. The only danger is Horror's Door. But it's not hard to have one guy hold Horror's Door. And when I play Bandit myself, that's why I'm aware of like what's dangerous. Not once have the enemy done this. They always try and like grenade spam, and then I have ADSs, and then like they mistime it. This is something that nobody is doing. Kind of happy they aren't, because I'm the Bandit player, so I don't want to die to it, but yeah. I don't know. Not really seeing this being utilized very much, which is a bit of a shame. Also, the bathroom journal is kind of crazy. You can see all of bathroom as a defender, and if they prone in bathroom, they can see to like here. They can see so far in the journal. It's crazy. I died to it a few times. It is a nasty angle. And it's kind of funny because in the last couple of years, Ubisoft has tried so hard to make journal holes like non-lethal, because dying to a journal hole completely sucks. But there's this one that's very, very good. And there's Nighthaven Labs on Catwalk Rafters. That one is also highly contested, I would say. This one, right here. I feel like we see people get shot and get kills all the time. People even C4 this one. Like he'll prone in command, rip a C4 in the middle of the journal, and kill like a shield walk in here. What are the top 3 mistakes I see new players do? I don't really see new players play the game, to be honest. I think it really depends on the angle here. I think a lot of new players probably try and play too many operators too quickly. I think it's pretty important to, like, in a perfect world, right? If I could learn Siege again with my current knowledge, I would tell myself to pick 5 defending operators and 5 attacking operators and only play those 5 at all times. Unless, like, I don't know, 3 of them get banned and 2 of them gets played, right? And then when I learn one of them, like fully, like I feel fully happy with the recall of the weapon, how the gadget works, etc., I change that one operator into a new operator. And the goal is to basically have a mixture of old operators that you haven't learned yet, and then new operators that you're learning. And then kind of spend like 100 hours playing the game, maybe more, maybe less, I don't know, learning all the operators slowly. Because playing 1 round of 0 and 1 of Twitch and 1 of this and 1 of that, you're not really going to understand where the gadget is applicable. You kind of need to get a lot of different scenarios and circumstances and repetition to understand that. Also with weapon recall, if you're a new player, kind of tricky having new recall patterns every single round. Especially if you're playing like Twitch F2 before the grip, or SMG 11 or SMG 12. Like if you only played it once in a while, you're going to fly to the moon. If you were to play those few weapons every single round, you can get very good at them and obviously play the game a lot better. The other aspect is a general thing, I think, for all players is record your own gameplay. Like, no matter if you're a diamond player trying to go pro or a bronze player who's new, I think recording your own gameplay to watch back, if you're like that kind of learner, is very valuable. This isn't for everybody because some people hate doing it and don't want to bother spending time outside the game getting better at the game. But I think it's very valuable as a general concept to watch back your own gameplay and to do game theory. One thing is playing the game, another thing is studying the game. And if your goal is simply to get better, studying the game is actually going to give you as much, maybe sometimes more value than simply playing. And this can come in the form of like watching Pro League, watching good content creators, watching guides, looking up tutorials, studying your own gameplay, making strats. Not because the strat is going to be better than the current strat of like default ranked, but because making a strat teaches you things about the game and how that works. Like I told you to make a CCTV clubhouse defense strat. That is your own, that you make without copying something else. You go through a lot of thoughts, like where you put the operators, what operators you're playing. Maybe you say this strat is only played when I ban Maverick and Capital. This strat is not gonna get used unless you ban those operators. It makes you just think about game theory, and that makes you better indirectly as well. So, yeah. And then have fun. Having fun is so important for creativity. If you're miserable, not having a good time, you're getting tilted, like you're not gonna want to play the game. You're not gonna have the most creative version of yourself playing the game. So the best thing a player can learn is when to give up space and when to retake set space. Yeah, but I think that's actually pretty complicated. I don't think that's like a new player thing. I think that's a pretty hard concept to dissect. But I will preach the saying that I've always loved, which is doing nothing is doing something in Rainbow Six Siege. The simple aspect of being alive is so much more valuable in this game than any other, because everything makes sound and there are so many angles to cover. Like, think about Counter-Strike. If you're playing Dust 2, you have A long, you have A short, and you have mid into A. You have 3 angles the attackers can come from. In Siege, take Nighthaven laps. You have IT breach, catwalk stairs, catwalk window, catwalk door, fish hole, verticality, e-box window, meeting connector, verticality, Deimos tracking. You have so many areas of pressure and ways you can die. Having a player alive who's literally hands off mouse and keyboard in this room of connector is so much more valuable than being dead. Because you being here means there's no enemies here, and that means the other 4 people can focus on something else. The simple act of being alive is valuable in Siege, which is very unique to this game, I think. Because everything makes sound, because map control is so important, and because of how the gadget works both horizontally and vertically. And it's why simply staying alive can net you a higher win rate. More players alive gives you so many less gaps and so many more crossfires and so many more opportunities to change the game. Whereas if you get bored and jump out the window and die, then it's okay, now there's a huge gap. The window is now open, they can jump in. Now one of the other players who's in an important area has to sacrifice his spot to cover your spot, or your spot is just a gap. And that makes the game harder. And it's especially important like a 5 versus 3 or a 5 versus 4. When you get that opening pick and you got man advantage, you don't need to make a play anymore. Unless they're threatening a plant to which you have no answer. Like you don't have a smoke or a C4 or an angle. Of course you gotta make a play somewhere and go for a kill. That's a bit risky. But if they're outside the building jerking off, let them jerk off. Watch them. Listen to them moan in your ear. Don't fucking deal with them. Don't join them. Let them waste their time on attack. It's the same issue that we had with that 0 when I played Chalet earlier, right? He was baiting on windows the entire round as an attacker, and the defenders just AFK'd and we lost the round. Had he played the game and jumped in the building and taken a gunfight, we might win. But he chose to be the jerk-offer, and they didn't challenge him, as they shouldn't have. So there's a lot of really complicated concepts of Siege. And they're complicated, but they're really simple? I don't know. It's a hard game to play. Very hard game. Okay. I need to go. It has been a lovely 6-hour stream, but I must depart now. I'll be back tomorrow, I think, maybe. I might. Oh, actually, I'm casting tomorrow. I'm casting email, so I guess next stream will be Tuesday. Probably gonna be back on a more early morning schedule. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, all streams, and then Saturday I'm casting, and of course tomorrow, Monday, I'm casting as well. Have a lovely start to your day tomorrow, everybody. Start to your week. It's gonna be the beginning of a new one and the end of this one. Thank you as always for watching, for chilling, for chatting, and I'll see you all very soon. Take care. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm doing email with Dev. I only cast with Dev. Okay. Happy Easter. True.